Let me know, thumbs up in the chat if y'all can hear my voice. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me put this thumbnail over here right quick. Let me upload my backdrop. Let me put the twins up here. I got to put the twins up here as my backdrop. Y'all let me know if y'all can hear me. Let me add the twins as my backdrop. All right, there we go, the twins. All right, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Hold on, let me look, see what y'all saying. Okay, she said, hear you clearly. Okay, cool, cool, cool. On behalf of this live stream today, I want each super chat to say, on behalf of Genie, okay? All right, my super chat goal is $50, $20 super chats. That's $1,000. Let's make it rain today, you guys, okay? Because I wanted to mind my own motherfucking business and move on, but I keep getting summons out here in these social media streets to talk. So, baby, we gonna talk, but your girl gonna get paid to talk today, okay? So, on behalf of Genie, please, when you send your super chats, make sure you put in the comment section on behalf of Genie, all right? On behalf of Genie. So run it up, run it up. Ooh, thank you. I just seen some red. Thank you, Genie, for calling on Amora. She was already moving on in peace, but since you summons the GOAT, I love it. Now you have her attention. This $20 is dedicated to you. Learn when to be silent and leave people the fuck alone. Thank you, Candy Girl. Appreciate you, because I was trying to move on, and I am still going to move on, but we're going to talk today since the bitter baby daddies want to link up and become twins. All right, so they twins. These are the twins. All right, we're going to talk about the twins today. We are definitely going to talk about the twins today. So every super chat sent, I don't even care if it's $1.99. If you can't afford $20, you can send $1.99, but make sure you put on behalf of Genie. I need her to see her name today. Okay, each super chat on behalf of Genie. Let's run it up. Let's run it up. I'm going to play the gold Met because we're going to meet this goal today, okay? I'm going to play the gold Met, and I'm going to let y'all let it rain. I'm going to let y'all let it rain in the chat while we listen to this gold Met song. I'm prematurely planning, y'all. Let's go.
Go, Met, yeah, it's up now. Big super chats,
Okay, y'all. I done went and got my water. I done got my water, honey. I done got my water. Sure have, y'all. Got my water. Let me send these latest court papers that they just did last night at midnight. Let me send it to myself. Let me airdrop this right quick. And I know y'all done heard from other channels, if y'all done been over there, what's going on in court today. And that's what got everybody in a frenzy. Okay. Now I was sleeping, honey, child. I was sleeping, trying to minimize the bags up under my eyes. And I was waking up out of my good old sleep and told that Jay Black done teamed up. Hold on, let me see if this is one. It says exhibit. Oh, here, let me take this off. Oh, yeah, okay, this part of the thing. But anyway, heard that Jay Black done teamed up with the other baby daddy, the first bitter baby daddy, to come against Bree, all because they are both mad that she makes more money than them. Okay. So we're going to get into it, but we ain't going to get into it just yet. Where am I? We need at least 20 of my goal for me to start telling my honest, authentic ass opinion about this situation as I bring up these court papers. Okay. Now, and I'm just going to say this. If you have a bitter baby daddy that's even a fucking inch better than these two bitter bitches, I need y'all to say hell yeah in the comments below. If your baby daddy is better than these bitter bitches, okay? Better than these bitches. And I'm talking about when it comes in the department of wanting to financially provide for their children, okay? If your baby daddies is even a smidget better than these bitter ass twins, I want you to say hell yeah in the chat below, okay? Because baby, the way these two trying to get out of paying child support, baby, they need to go on and cut off their dangling, okay? They don't need one. If you're not in a position or even desire to take care of your child, then you don't need a dangling, okay? And I mean that. Anyway, before we get into this, I need three more $20 super chats. We'll be not halfway at my goal, but we'll be somewhat decent. Okay. We'll be somewhat decent of my goal. Somewhat decent. Okay. Three more $20 super chats. But listen, I got 385 people in here. We already know we got some Bree haters in here. They are no longer the twin supporters. They don't support these twins. They just hate Bree. Let's understand that. And moving forward, we will not call them the twin supporters no more. We will call them Bree haters because that's exactly what they are. Bree haters, honey. We just gonna have to call a spade a spade. Call a spade a spade. And let me say this before we move forward. All right. The things that I say out of my mouth is based on my opinion only. I am a blogger, a YouTube blogger, and I do commentary on things out here that goes viral. And guess what? Today's court papers are definitely going viral. Why? Because the two bitter baby daddies done teamed up, honey, linked up. Johnnel was in court today to testify against Miss Briana, and we are going to talk about it, okay? We're going to talk about how Jay Black, how he showed up and did a sworn testimony on behalf of his twin, all because their baby mama makes more money than him. But we're going to talk about that, okay? We're going to talk about it, all right? So it looks like we are at 20. You guys can continue. She said on behalf of Amore. I love that. She said on behalf of Amore. I love that. Thank y'all. We are at 20 super chats. You guys can continue to send. I do appreciate it. We only need 29 more. But we're going to get into this story, okay? Because we ain't got all day. Now, first of all, before I move forward, I tried to move on. I didn't even want to address this. And I'm going to tell you why I didn't want to address this, okay? When you send a super chat, send it on behalf of Genie. And the reason why I say on behalf of Genie, because she's the one that went live for almost 4 or 5 hours last night talking about, where is Amora? Why she's not out here defending Bree? First of all, Bree don't need no defending, to be honest with you. And this is not for me to fight with any content creator, but I will be voicing my opinion on this here right here. Okay? I will be voicing my opinion, but thank you, Genie, because I was moving on. I was cool with making my little $100 alive. I was cool with that. But since you want to run your mouth, since you want to talk shit, we going to set this bitch off, okay? We going to set this bitch off. You summons me, and now I am here. Even though Briana does not need me, but let me just tell you why I wasn't putting my mouth on it, shall we? Because I know Briana, and I know Briana's heart, and I knew that she may more likely go back to her baby daddy. I knew that they were going to make up. So I was like, why come out here and run this bitter bitch down when I know she's going to get back with him? So now I don't really care if she get back with him or not. I'm going to talk about this bitter bitch because this bitter bitch went to court with the first bitter bitch and tried to team up against her to hurt her. So let me just get this straight. I have not spoken to Briana. I don't even know if she's out of court, in court. I don't know. But I have the paperwork that proves that he is a bitter bitch. So I'm going to talk about both of these bitter bitches today. Y'all all right? Y'all all right? Y'all all right? So let's go. Let's go. And yes, I did say I was moving on. But these motherfuckers don't want me to move on. They call my name every goddamn day. Always got some shit to say. And the bug-eyed, non-talking, twisted-tongue asshole had a whole lot to say last night, but said, you need to be out here fighting these content creators. I don't have to fight the content creators to talk about these two bitter bitches. So let's just get this straight. This is nothing about the content creators. I actually don't give no fucks what these content creators have to say, okay? They can say whatever they want to say. Lupac, Tupac, Supac, Harmony Church, Harmony Perch, Harmony Lurch, all the rest of them. I don't give no damns what they have to say, okay, about this situation. Say whatever they want to say. I'm going to say what I want to say about the situation. This ain't no fight. Fuck them, okay? That fight been over. It's just the twisted tongue because, you know, she didn't make it past the 8th grade. She don't realize that content creators ain't fighting no more unless they ain't got no motherfucking motion on their page, okay? If they don't have no motion on their page, that's when they come out here and try to summon someone else. So the whole summons me last night, and here I go. All right, here I go. And I wasn't even going to come even after she summons me until I seen the paperwork today, and I seen how these two done linked up, bumping coochies or whatever with each other, all because their baby mama makes more money than them. This is what this is about. What bitch ass nigga go to court and tell the judge, my ex-girlfriend told me she make between $20,000 to $50,000 a year? What? Who does that? And then, but I'm going to tell you who make this look even better. We're going to go over this paperwork, but let me talk about this for a second, right? Who does this make look worse, right? To have another man that just exited a relationship with his ex-wife come to court and testify what she told him she made, which, you know, that's hearsay. They will summons her bank account, right? But for him to say that she made $20,000 to $50,000 a month, and Robert actually has that in his paperwork, y'all. We're going to show y'all. It's added to his paperwork, right? That just shows right there. Okay. Did I say a $50? No, not 20 to 50 a month, 20 to 50,000, 20 to 50K a month is what he said. We're going to go over it. Okay. He said that Briana makes anywhere between $20,000 to $50,000 a month. But why is that even in his paperwork? Well, because both of these bitter twin bitches only want to pay the very minimum, if anything. If anything, okay? I believe they don't want to pay jack shit, okay? But let's go over this paperwork because, you know, in some states, which I found out today that Texas don't even consider the mother how much the mother makes. And I actually, to be honest with you, think that that should be in a lot of states. Every state. I do not think that it should be, the mother income should be considered, because that's just basically saying, okay, the mama got it, the daddy don't have to pay anything. I do not think that the mother's income should be considered. I believe that they should see how much it takes to take care of a child in that state or city, and then make it, a strict amount or whatever, 500, 600, 700, 800, whatever it is a month. But this joker goes and get the recent bitter baby daddy, right? Goes and get the recent baby daddy to testify that Briana makes more money than what she is claiming. Now, the paperwork also states that she hasn't even uploaded a financial. So I don't even understand the fact that she hasn't uploaded a financial. You get this little whiny ass, bitch ass nigga up in here to testify that she makes $20,000 to $50,000 a month. How is that supposed to save him? But nevertheless, let's get into this weak ass paperwork that was uploaded last night at about 12 o'clock. All right, let's zoom into this shit. I ain't redacting shit. If they want to get me on a privacy, so fucking be it at this point. I don't care. I'm not redacting shit. This is public knowledge. This is not no doxing, what do you call it? Doxing or anything like that. This is public ass paperwork that anybody can go on there and get. Okay? Go on there and get it. Pretty much, basically, period. All right? So anyway, let's talk about this. First of all, let's look. It was uploaded. Today is the 25th, so it was uploaded last night at 12:21 a.m. So they must have been spooning each other while they were pillow talking about him coming to testify that Briana makes more money than them. Can you imagine two bitter motherfucking baby daddies mad because a woman that they fathered a child with makes more money than them? Let's talk about this. They were pillow talking about, I don't want to have to pay no child support. I don't either, man. What we gonna do? I don't know. I mean, how much she said she made? She said she made between 20 and 50. Can you come to court and tell the judge that? Because, man, she trying to get me for a lot of money and I ain't trying to pay it. How much she trying to get you for? I don't know, like $900, $800 or something like that or whatever. I ain't trying to pay her no $800 a month. Well, how much you trying to pay? Shit, I ain't trying to pay nothing. All right, well, man, she said she made $50,000. Oh, that'll do it right there. $50K? $50K. Can you add that to my paperwork? Yeah, I'll testify that she make $80,000 or $50,000, because if it work on you, then it will work on me, and I won't have to pay anything either. She said, "Let's go follow the two bird brains." Listen, I don't follow them no way. If y'all follow them, I'm not gonna tell you to unfollow them, but do whatever your heart tell you accordingly. Okay, all right. Y'all know I don't get into that right there, but nevertheless, y'all, this was uploaded at 12:21, which means he was up at midnight thinking of what to tell the judge to limit his child support. Now, let's talk about this for a minute before we get into this paperwork. Now, and this is public knowledge, Robert Latruth, the bitter baby daddy with the hat on, this joker is already behind $12,000 plus in child support. 12,000 plus. The last time I checked, it was around 12K. It's probably more today. Okay. I haven't been keeping up with it, but he's already behind over $12,000 a month in child support. Can you imagine a man being already in the rear of $12,000, have the audacity to go get other bitter baby daddy to testify, okay? To testify that Briana makes $20,000 to $50,000 a month. Let's get to that part where it says that. Hold on, y'all. This shit is crazy. Let's get to the part where it says that he's going to testify that he's testifying to more than that. But follow me for a second. Let's get to the part where it says Johnnel Young can also testify that the defendant, Briana Battle, told him on multiple occasions. Told him, right? Told him, hearsay like a motherfucker, right? Where My gavel. Objection, objection. Did you see her bank account? Do you know how much she make? Just because she told you that, we are not about to believe your bitch bitter ass over what her bank say, okay? So we're just going to order her to submit her financial records so we can find out exactly how much she pays. Sit your ass down. You came here to tell me this. Sit your ass down. Somewhere sit down and stay parked, okay? Nevertheless, it says Johnnel Young can also testify that the defendant, Briana Battle, told him on multiple occasions that she earns money from Facebook and other social media sites of some $20,000 to $50,000. This evidence is vital to the plaintiff's petition for modification of child support, as the defendant has not filed a financial affidavit in this action and is unlikely to provide any other credible evidence of her monthly income. Now, since I got 523 people in here, please hit that thumbs up, okay? And just know, yesterday we proved that Latruth Robert uploaded to the courts that he makes a whopping $3,814 a month. That is what this bitter bitch uploaded to the court, that he makes $3,814 a month. Okay? So this is why he's mad, because he wants Briana's income to be noted in the courts for $20,000 to $50,000 a month, where his income is less than $5,000. That's what he's mad at, y'all. That's what he's mad at. That he wants the courts to believe that he's making $3,800. Now, first of all, as a content creator, right? If you are on multiple sites, which we know he is, right? If you are on multiple sites, we already know that you're making multiple checks. Now, I don't know exactly how much this joker make, but let me just ask y'all something. Do y'all really believe that Latruth only makes $3,800? He took a whole woman from the woods and her child off the streets and moved them into his home. So now you got two adults and a child full-time, one child, and then a child part-time. And I mean very, very, very part-time. Like very, very part-time, okay? Do y'all really believe that this joker only makes $3,814 a month? Through all the sites, TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, Snapchat, Instagram, and it may be others, right? Do y'all really believe he makes $3,814? And if he does, I hope the judge order his ass to go get a mother effing job, okay? Because how can you take care of somebody else and their child in your home, but you want your baby mother, right? You want it noted in the courts that she makes between $20,000 to $50,000 so that you won't have to pay her much of nothing. And then have the audacity to try, we're going to get to that in a minute. We ain't on that yet. But try to get to the audacity to elude that he wants custody of Momo because she left the baby in the care of the grandfather. We're going to get to that. But that's him eluding to wanting custody. How can his Brokeback Mountain ass afford to take care of anybody else on a $3,800 a month income in 2026? In 2026, at least half of that is going towards your rent, your mortgage, the roof over your head. At least half of that, if not more. Ain't nobody making no $3,800 a month these days, okay? Okay, unless they on Skid Row or somewhere. Nevertheless, y'all, we're going to come back to this. You see, I done skipped all around. So let's go back to the top. All right. So what happened today in court? Well, first of all, Johnnel was there. However, the lawyer was dealing with another situation at another courthouse, so she was not able to come to court today. And this is a good thing because both of these twins caught Briana off guard, okay? Caught her off guard. She didn't know that bitter baby daddy number 2 was going to actually be in court today, all right? Did not know that. So when she walked through the door, and no, I have not spoken to her, but I'm smart, okay? When she walked through the door, she saw this little crying ass, whiny ass, brokeback mountain ass bitch with her other baby daddy. And she's like, what the fuck is this? Are we on Family fucking Feud or something? Because why are both of my bitter baby twin daddies here? What are they here for? Until she realized that Johnnel is all up in the court paper documents. He is in the documents, okay? Now, if you did not know, recently, he just had her locked up, and we ain't even gonna get into that situation, but he just had her locked up. But since he had her locked up, he was blowing her fucking phone up, calling back to back, sending flowers, calling, and calling again, and daddy calling, mama calling again, and she would not answer the phone for his ass because it would be a violation of her bond. She's like, I can't answer the phone, nigga. But he all on social media saying, I miss my babies. And she's like, I cannot talk to you. In so many words, right? He keep calling, sending flowers, daddy calling. We need an intervention. I need to talk to Bree. I love her. I need to talk to Bree. Right? I'm trying to drop the charges. I'm trying. They won't let me drop the charges. I'm trying. So because she would not answer the phone, he released a video of what happened that day, came out with a sad ass story, and talked about his experience with Briana. Now, I didn't listen to the whole thing. Do not care to listen to the whole thing, whether he told the truth or not, right? Whether he told the truth or not, but I did hear. Let me just clear this up right quick for y'all. For those that's all the way in the back, okay? I'm just going to clear something up, okay? He said he did not abuse Bree nor put his hands on the children. He's a motherfucking liar, okay? And as we're gonna go there, y'all already know. I ain't even got to go into details, but y'all know this nigga lied, right? Y'all know he did. Nevertheless, let's continue. So, because she would not answer the phone, he comes out and he gets in contact with the people that he's been in contact with for a long time, sliding them this, sliding them that, sliding them all type of shit or whatever. And he passed over a video recording that he took of Briana going off or doing what she did that particular day. He released that and then comes online with this sad ass story with Jesus music playing in the background. If I see another motherfucker, another dirty, nasty, low-down motherfucker come out here and play church music to their bullshit, I am going to regurgitate. Why do you need to do that? Why do you need to play church music and put God in your bullshit? I don't understand it. But nevertheless, that's what he did. He put church music in his little speech to come out here and drag Bree for filth, okay? And I'm going to say he drug her for filth, and I ain't even hear the whole thing. But that's what I was hearing. But nevertheless, come out here and say what he said about Bree, and still up underneath his comments talking about, but I love her. I can't help because I love her. Am I wrong for I love her? Am I wrong that I love her? Nigga, you literally just told all these lies on her. Nigga, you literally just said basically she ain't no good mother or anything like that. And you up here talking about, I love her? Joker, what is love to you? Nevertheless, see, he doesn't want to start over. This is Johnnel. He doesn't want to start over and allow another woman to enter his toxicity to see just how toxic he really is. So he wants Bree because he's able to just, gaslight her, manipulate her, have her coming out here online and taking shit back and flip-flopping and doing all this other bullshit. Nevertheless, that's a whole different thing. Anyway, so she walks in the courtroom. And see both her twin bitch baby daddies, bitter bitches, together. And what happened was, thank God that her lawyer would have been caught off guard today because she didn't know they was going to team up and do this. So she was not able to make it there. And he had a flight that was going out of Georgia. Like, I don't know. Let me see. What was it? That morning, or I know he had to catch a flight. Let me see. I think it said he had to get on his flight at 10 or something like that. He had a flight to Philadelphia. It says a key witness. Now look, Johnnel is a fucking key witness. A key witness for the plaintiff. One Johnnel Young was scheduled to testify for the plaintiff in this action, right? But he had to catch a flight to Philadelphia at 4:30, so he couldn't testify today. So two things happened today, right? Johnnel, the key witness in this case, imagine that. Imagine Johnnel being a key witness to Latruth. But nevertheless, Johnnel had a flight to catch, and he put his, and that's what exhibit number 1 is. He posted his itinerary of his flight as if the judge needed that shit. Like, nigga, you really think the judge need to see this? Nevertheless, Johnnel had to catch a flight, and her attorney was not able to be there because she had to attend to another trial. So because of that, it was asked to be rescheduled, and it is being rescheduled. And I think now the new date is April the 3rd. So that gives Briana's attorney enough time to look at this and see that this is a coordinated effort to go against Briana, simply because two bitter ass baby daddies are mad because their baby mama makes more money than them. Can you imagine that? She made more money than me. My feelings hurt, nigga. I've been out here jumping around, doing all this shit, in Batman outfits, Superman and shit, jumping out behind bushes or whatever. I told people that I was the motherfucking motion, and I built her from the ground up, and I can't get my check up to $20,000 and $50,000 a month, and she over here winning, and my ass over here making $3,800 a month. So, nevertheless, now what you guys may not have known, all right, that Johnnel also does not want to pay a lot of money in child support. He has not paid anything thus far. And how old are the twins? The twins are over a year old, and this nigga ain't paid much of nothing. All right. Matter of fact, let me tell you a little secret about this nigga. This ninja, let me tell you which one this one is. This is Jay Black right here, right? Jay Black has not paid much of anything. But let me tell y'all about an incident. Y'all know they twins, right? They twins. They are a boy and a girl twins, right? So she lets him keep the baby one day, and she's like, oh shit, I'm so sorry. I don't know if she packed one bottle or whatever happened, but they only had one bottle. And she said, can you run to the store right quick and get another bottle so the twins can, you know, they feed at the same time or whatever. They can have their own separate bottles of milk. He said, nah, they can share. I ain't buying no another bottle. You should have packed it. They can share. So listen, y'all. I know y'all probably don't think much of that. Y'all probably like, oh, that ain't no big deal tomorrow. After one finished drinking, you can wash the bottle and the other one can drink their milk. But what daddy that's out here trying to pretend that he's some good ass father, what good daddy say, no, they can share? All because he doesn't want to go. How much a bottle costs, y'all? Y'all know it's been a minute for me buying bottles. $2, $3, $4. How much a bottle costs? Can somebody put in the comments how much a bottle costs? She wasn't even asking the low life ass motherfucker to buy milk. She was asking to buy a bottle. He talking about, no, they can share. They can share. Just imagine one twin watching another twin glop down milk. But he gotta wait, or she gotta wait. One or the other gotta wait, right? Until the other one finish eating before they can get some milk, because he didn't want to go and get another damn bottle. But nevertheless. So anyway, y'all, trifling, right? So this joker does not want to pay child support, but because he knows that he's going to have to pay something, he tried to get Briana. Y'all ready for this? Are y'all ready for this? He tried to get her to agree on $250 a month per child. Yeah, you heard it. You heard it. You heard it. This joker, Johnnel Young, only wants to pay $250 a month per child. Where they do that at? Where do they only pay $250 in 2026? $250. He offered her a whopping $500 a month for 2 babies, twins. $250 a month. But he want to come out here and act like he biggity bad and walking carpets and shit and out there hanging out with Lil Wayne and Tyler Perry. But this joker only want to pay $250. $250 a month per child. Per child. This is why they are whining. Please understand, you have to peel back the motherfucking onion and find out what's really going on. But let's get into this, okay? Because not only does Johnnel Young plan to tell the judge, my baby mama make money, my baby mama bank, y'all. Yana, my baby mama bank. My baby mama, my baby mama, my baby mama. My baby mama make money. My baby mama make money. So not only does he plan to testify on behalf of Latruth that Briana is the motion, she's the one out here actually making the bag with little effort. Let's talk about that for a minute. With little effort, because Briana doesn't do that much. She ain't out here setting it off on the internet. She does very minimum. And I don't really know how much she makes, but if she makes 20 to 50,000, she does it very minimally. Very minimum. She does very minimum and still make 20 to 30,000. Now, I really haven't been watching these bitter bitch guys, these twins over here. I haven't been watching them. So I really don't know what they're doing. But I know at one time, Johnnel was dancing in the bathroom. And I know Latruth was still jumping from behind buildings, AI down, don't want to be himself, fucking AI everything. He AI is everything, concerts and all type of shit. He might be a football player by now for all we know or whatever. But he over there playing with AI real hard. And Johnnel is dancing in the bathroom. So they doing more than Bree. And Bree still the bag. Bree still the motion. And they both still bitter and mad. Okay? So nevertheless, but not only does he want to tell the judge that Briana make more money, he also want to tell the judge what happened to Johnnel on the morning of March the 4th. But before we get into that part, I'm glad that Briana's lawyer was not there. And I hope Briana hears me. I'm glad her lawyer wasn't there. And I hope she also enters until Latruth's messy ass paperwork that Johnnel faked like he got hit by a car and called the police in order to send Briana to jail. Now, I'm going to tell you something. Let's put this down for a moment. This is going to be a long live. I'm letting y'all know that now. Johnnel is mad because he got exposed. Latruth is mad because he got exposed. Now, was it right for Bree to come and tell her business online? That's between her and her conscience, whether she feel that it was right or not. But she exposed both of these motherfuckers. And that's why both of them are mad. They both mad because they got exposed. One thing I will say about people that possess narcissistic behaviors, and my opinion, believe that both of these jokers possess narcissistic behaviors. They do not like being exposed. She exposed him back in 2022 for the bullshit he did by trying to put a whole motherfucking toe over her head, which fractured her finger, which caused a whole uproar over a whole bunch of shit because he was trying to cheat. He was trying to cheat, didn't want her to have his phone, and he was willing to break her motherfucking soul for it, okay? To get his fucking phone back. That's what happened in 2022. And then he allowed a bunch of Bree haters to convince him to go file for divorce. But he thought that Briana was not going to move forward with it, and she did. And that's why his ass is still bitter to this day, okay? Now, she exposed Johnnel for being a liar and someone that was willing to have her go to jail over a lie. This joker smacked his hand on the back of her car and dropped to the ground. Dropped to the motherfucking ground, screaming, ah! Ah, help! She hit me. 911. Please come fast. I just got ran over. He had the paramedics prop him up on a gurney and cut open his pants leg. Who would go that far? Who would go that far? He allowed the paramedics to rip open his pants leg with a pair of scissors, knowing that he didn't get hit at all. But when the cop said, stop your shit right now, or we gonna send you to jail, he's like, I never said she hit me. I never said she hit me. What I said was, hold on. I never said she hit me, but maybe I twisted my ankle in one of these potholes. This nigga went from she ran me over with her car to I may have just tripped and twisted my ankle. He was embarrassed because Bree let the cat out the bag. And that motherfucking video went viral. So he's like, oh, I'm gonna get your ass back. I'm gonna get your ass back. And that's what he did. Now, this is where I blame Bree. Now, this ain't no bash Bree day. So please don't go in my comments with this shit. But this is where I blame Bree. Bree was supposed to never, ever, ever allow Jay Black to get over that shit. Okay? She was never, ever, ever supposed to allow Jay Black to get over that. She was never supposed to just brush that to the side and say, it's okay. We can still date. We can still co-parent. We can still do this and that. Now, that's why I fought her, because she was supposed to give him his first motherfucking ticket the hell up out of her life, okay? But that's not what happened. So that's where she is wrong, because after that right there, that was a clear sign that this man wants the worst for you. He wanted her to go to jail. But thank God that the cops paid attention and Briana video recorded it, because that's the only thing that kept Bree out of jail that night, okay? That's the only thing that kept her out of jail that night. But she went back to him, whatever the reason, that's on her. That's crazy. But nevertheless, she gave him another opportunity to play in her motherfucking face. She gave him another opportunity to play in her face. That's what he did. And if she continued to give him another opportunity, he will make it worse and worse and worse each time. The man is bitter. The man is mad. He even sat there in that chair himself and said he grew up poor. And he said that Bree love bombed him by buying him gifts. See, what he really meant to say is, I never had a woman to pour into me. I never had a woman to invest in me. I always met or dated broke women like myself. So when I met a woman that had a little something, and she showered me with gifts and nice dinners and nice vacations, I was overwhelmed because I never had that. Now, what did I tell y'all? And we're going to get into this another time. That's why I'm doing these relationship classes. I need all y'all to join my relationship class. Every last person to join my relationship class. But what did I tell you? When you go in and you start leading with your wallet, right? You start giving a man this, giving a man that, giving a man that. They already going to feel some type of way because they know they can't match that energy. He know he couldn't give Bree financially what she was able to give him. So that right there already took away some of his motherfucking ego. So what did he have to do? He had to get to Bree emotionally and mentally because he knew he couldn't match her bag financially. He knew he couldn't match her bag. He wanted to so bad, so bad. That's why he kept on trying to get put on, right? But a lot of people know as an actor or actress, when you first coming out, no one comes straight out the damn door winning. You have to work your way up. Hold on a second. Hey, what's up? Right, something else just came down the pipe. We'll talk about that in a minute, okay? But nevertheless, so Johnnel said that she love bombed him, right? She was buying me these gifts. She was this, that, and she was doing what she does. Briana spoils her men. Now, I wish that this be a lesson and she never spoil another bitter ass motherfucking bitch ass twin. I hope that she learned her lesson, but we'll just have to wait and see. whether she learned her lesson or not. However, she poured into both of these Brokeback Mountain ass men, and they both turned around and shitted on her. Shitted on her. Now, this ain't saying she was the perfect girl, she was the perfect baby mama, or whatever the case may be, right? This ain't saying that. Ain't none of us perfect if you really want to know the truth, right? But nevertheless, for these guys to team up together to now and go against her. Anyway, let's continue. So he's not only testifying that she makes more money than both of them combined, he's also trying to testify that on the morning of March the 4th, she came to his house, she knocked on his door, she went in, knocked over property, tried to force her way upstairs, and threw items outside of his home, some into the garbage in a loud, obnoxious manner before she was arrested and charged with 2 counts of criminal trespassing. Why is Johnnel bringing that up? Well, this is to paint a picture of Briana. This is what this is about. Even though this case, let's go back to the top. The case is for, where it says continuance of trial. But I wanted to say, wasn't it for child support? It was, okay, so originally, you guys, I don't know if y'all knew this, but it was for contempt of court. This is where all of this is stemming from contempt of court, from online drama and so forth and so on. So in the contempt of court now, Johnnel Young supposed to be saying what happened to him on March the 4th. But I'm glad that Briana has a lawyer, because Briana's lawyer can definitely let the judge know that this is retaliation because of what happened in October, okay? In October of 2025, Johnnel Young had his people to dial 911 as he laid on the ground screaming like he was in excruciating pain, trying to say that he got hit by a vehicle that Briana was driving, okay? He's embarrassed because of that. So he's trying to get his lick back. And I know that any attorney that looks at this, especially Brittany, because Brittany does know and very much aware of both of these bitch ass bitter twins, okay? So nevertheless, I'm glad that they were not able to move forward today, because this gives Brittany a time to see everything that's going on and enter that video to show the judge this is nothing but retaliation. She went out and exposed his ass on social media, and he's butt, booty, hurt, mad over it. Again, this is nothing but retaliation. If I was a lawyer, I would use that video on him. And then she got caught with Johnnel on the 28th, and I would definitely take that to court on the 28th as well, okay? But nevertheless, so Johnnel's supposed to be testifying what happened on March the 24th, and he also wants to say that while she was at his house, that baby Amore, Latruth's baby girl, was left at the house with the father, Walter Battle, okay? It says, Mr. Young could testify that she then asked him to take possession of her 2 youngest children, pick up Amore Hampton from school, and wait on her father, Walter Battle, a convicted child sex offender in North Carolina, to arrive and take possession of 3 of her older children, including Amore. Okay, so he's supposed to be testifying that she told him to take the twins and go and get Momo from school, pick her up. She asked her bitter baby ass daddy to pick Momo up from school and to allow her father, that drove all the way from North Carolina, to cover down on her to pick up Momo because she had to go to jail. Okay, so he's supposed to be testifying to both of those. Right. And he also said that, hold on, it says what? It says, this testimony is relevant as both the final judgment of divorce and the temporary order in this case both states that Amore Hampton was not to be left unsupervised with any person who had been convicted of any criminal offense, including, or should I say, involving child sexual offense or child abuse offenses. Now, I don't think that that's going to go anywhere. I think they think it's going to go somewhere, but I don't think that's going to go anywhere. And the reason why, wait a minute, why do I have it on this? Hold on, let me take it back to this. Oh, right here. I don't think that that's going to go anywhere. And simply because in the temporary paperwork, it actually says, well, from what I was told anyway, and I could reference back the paperwork if I need to, but I was told that it said something along the way, like it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't like the big deal. It was reiterated, but it wasn't like she didn't get no dig for it or anything like that. Okay. So, and I also heard that as long as he supervised, it was okay. And supervision includes a teenage child, like a teenager. One of her sons, I think, is 14, 13, 14 or whatever. But that's considered supervision as well, if I'm not mistaken. And you know what? Let me look that up right quick. Hold on, because I thought the last time I looked it up, that's what it said. But give me 1 second. Let me just verify, y'all. I want to verify. So no, it actually says that they have to be 18 years or older, or it says 13 to 14 does not qualify. So I don't know what's going to happen in that situation. I actually don't think much is going to happen considering the source. You know what I'm saying? However, somebody's getting arrested. You know, you need support or whatever. So we'll just have to figure that out. But Johnnel is supposed to be testifying that that Momo was left in Mr. Walters' care. Okay. So that's what he's also testifying. He's testifying, one, to what happened the morning of March the 4th, her and the incident at the house, and she's being charged with criminal trespassing, 2 counts. And then he's supposed to be also testifying that Momo, he picked her up from school and waited to drop her off at her father's house. Okay. All right. That's what he's supposed to be testifying to. He also, I've already went over this. He's supposed to be testifying that she told him she makes way more money than his old whiny, broke bitch ass. Okay. And this is supposed to help Robert not pay that much in child support, because Robert wants to take care of people from the woods and not his own child financially. All right. And then it just goes on to say that the next court date is April the 3rd. And yeah, so the next court date is April the 3rd, which is not that far away. And that the case should also be continued as Georgia provides that failure of a party to serve a domestic relationship financial affidavit. So he's basically saying that he wants her to provide a financial affidavit worksheet. And that's it. So he basically just asked for a continuance because Johnnel wasn't able to stay for a long time. Her lawyer wasn't going to be there. And yeah, and he wants her to submit her financials. So this is what happened today in court. So Briana goes in there and she sees both of her bitter baby ass daddies teaming up together. Look like they wiping some shit off the side of their mouth, because who knows what happened last night, whether he went over there or the other one came over to his house. Who knows, right? But nevertheless, they are both teaming up together to try to come against Bree. And I don't know if this is to help him gain custody, but why would a nigga that can't even afford to financially provide for his child want custody, right? And mind you, this is the same Walter Battle that practically lived with them for a great deal of time, okay? He babysit. He was their main provider when they were married. But how is it, and I'm not even trying to really go back there, but if you really look at it, if it wasn't a problem when they was married, why did it become a problem when they got a divorce? Okay? Why is it a problem? But nevertheless, we are looking at 2 men that do not want to pay child support. 2 of them. 2 men that don't want to pay child support because they know Briana is the motion, she's the bag, and they don't want to pay anything. I could see if they didn't want to pay no money and they said, I will take care of the kids 1 week on and 1 week off. Now, I believe that Briana will probably sign up for it, because I know I would. I'd be like, get your damn kids. You're going to have them anyway every other weekend. I would do a Cobra on their ass so Bree can be free to shit in their face. Because can you imagine Briana having the freedom that Cora have to travel and be child-free for a whole week. Can you imagine that? You would see two bitter baby daddies work their babies to death. You hear me? Momo and them twins will be on the clock nonstop. Nonstop. But nevertheless, she said, Amora, can Ja come to court with no contact? You know, yes, he can. I looked that up and it says it's two things that's off that does not apply. And he doesn't have a no contact order. It's just that Briana has a no contact order. But I think it's legal and church. Legal and church. They both, and maybe some other places too. But I know legal and church is one of them. So he would not get deemed, because first of all, you got to understand, he was not told to stay away. Briana was told to no contact him. Okay? No contact him. She said, is she a celebrity? Well, they acting like she a celebrity. She's a content creator. She's a celebrity on social media, just like they are. They both celebrities on social media as well. They social media celebrities. But, you know, two of them think that they celebrities in real life. But anyway, what I was getting ready to say before my phone rung, people know that it takes a while for an actress or actor to really be making some money. Johnnel ain't really making a whole lot of money. So he was overjoyed to be with a woman that had her own bag. But, you know, I know some things about Johnnel that would have made me run for the border. One of them was a necklace. He wanted Briana to buy him this necklace. And she was like, no, I can't do that. I got kids, bruh. I can't spend that much money on a necklace. He kept begging. And he even tried to do this little jeopardize their relationship thing for a necklace. Like, if you don't get me this, then, you know, whatever, right? First of all, if a man ever tried me like that, I swear to God, the relationship would be over. Because what you ain't gonna do, he's a bum. He's a bum. He is a bum. A bum. He is a bum. I don't really want to go all in detail about that because, you know, that's been out here and this, that, and the other. But he's a bum. She should have ran for the border. I hope this teach Briana a lesson to stop getting with these bums. Same thing with Candy Burris. What I say, you cannot be dating down like this. She dated down. But y'all know, y'all heard Briana come out here before and be like, I don't need no man, no rich man, this, that, and the other. I don't need no man that make a whole lot of money. I could date a dude that work at McDonald's. Women, stop. Get that out of your head. Because even though you might be genuine with him, men that are lower than you, they feel some type of way about you. It turns into resentment. I'm telling you, it turns into resentment. They start resenting you for having the money that they wish they had. It may not even be shit that you're doing. It's the money that you're making. It's the love and attention that you get. People know that Briana can hit live and she's going to have an audience. And those views are going to soar. Right? He knows it. The other one knows it. RH knows it. They're mad about that. She has a pretty face, and pretty faces sell. Tell me I'm wrong. Companies will hire a pretty face quick, fast, in a hurry. Do y'all remember when this man that had just committed a crime and his mugshot went viral? Women were fawning over him to the point that once his charges was dropped or whatever happened to him, that man got a modeling contract. He was given a modeling contract. Why? Because beauty sells. Briana is beautiful. Look at Johnnel. Look at Latruth. Look at them. Ain't nothing sexy or appealing about them. Just only from Briana's eyes. Briana is the only one in the world that think that these two jokers look good. She the only one. The only one in the world. Okay? Well, besides Miss Season. Sorry, I forgot about her. But nevertheless, what I'm trying to say is beauty sell. Briana don't have to do much. She can literally come online and eat some French fries, and she's going to have audience. They're going to be communicating in her chat. They're going to be saying, hey, Bri, trying to get her attention and whatnot. She knows that, okay? She knows that. They know it too. It don't even have to be nothing that she's doing to them. But the fact that he is out here on big screen TVs and shit, he's not making the money that she's making, and he's mad about it. He feels that he should have been making more money. Now, my ass, my oblivious ass, I actually thought he was in a bag at one point, because I thought, hell, if he on TV, he got to be making money. But she's the one that said, no, sometimes he only get paid like $4,000 or $5,000 per his involvement in this movie. I'm like, wait, what? $4,000 a movie? The fuck? Are you serious right now? Because I'm thinking he paid. I'm thinking he getting paid. Money. I'm thinking this joker is getting paid. $4,000? Hell, you could become the janitor at Walmart, not Walmart, McDonald's, and sweep up the parking lot every damn morning and probably make more than $4,000 a month, or right at $4,000 a month. So nevertheless, he wasn't as in the bag as we thought. He wasn't as in the bag. And he was paying to be on these red carpets. They have to pay to mingle. Did y'all know that? They pay to network. All this networking shit ain't free. He might get invited by somebody here and there, but for the most part, you got to pay money to go to these premieres. You got to pay money to get on these red carpets. So these jokers be paying to be seen and pictures taken of you and shit. I'm like, wait, whoa, what? You got to pay for that shit? I'm thinking that you're nominated or something. Like, you know, invited. They welcoming you. They want you. They want your picture. No. You paying to be out there, to be in the rooms with the big dogs, to take pictures and shake hands and kiss on the big dogs. That's money. So he's taking his money that he's making. And mind you, let's talk for a second. Let's change the channel for just for a second. You know that butter body oil that he sells? Do you know that Briana bought every motherfucking thing to that? The oil, the cream, the bottle, the branding, the labels, the website, everything she bought and did. The only thing this joker did is package that shit up in the beginning. That's why he got mad, because she refilled some shit and he got mad. So he came on there trying to show us that he mixing up some shit. Because before then, Briana was doing that and he was getting the money. And he didn't pay a light bill, a cable bill, a water bill, a phone bill, a NAM bill. And she helped him with a business. That's why I'm telling y'all, listen, ladies, stop doing that shit. Stop dating down and stop trying to bring these niggas up to y'all level. Because if it doesn't happen, all they're going to do is resent the fuck out of you. And that's what Johnnel and Latruth has done. They resent Bri. You got Latruth over here thinking he built Bri. That's why he said what he said yesterday on his thing, because I had to go and look at him today. Let's pull his bullshit up, because he wants to get back in the mud. But the reason why he wants to get back in the mud, because when he was going back and forth with Bri and Bri supporters, this nigga made more money than he ever will make in his motherfucking life. Do you hear me? He showed us that he was making $70-some thousand when he was going back and forth with Bri and her supporters. When we cut him off, that check went dropping it low, down all the way down to the motherfucking floor. Okay? But this is what he put on his page yesterday. Every woman I dealt with leveled up off me. Facts. I poured in, they came up. I walked away when the love wasn't reciprocated. Now we all know his baby mama number one, not only was she just homeless, she probably still is homeless. I don't know where she lives now. But not only is she homeless, begging every day on social media, I just found out that her daughter homeless too. His daughter. Do y'all know that? Don't let me pull out them motherfucking receipts. Don't let me pull out them motherfucking receipts, because she just told one of our supporters 2 days ago that she is homeless. Why he talking about every woman that he dealt with leveled up? Where? How? How? Where they level up at? Only one woman that he dealt with is doing better than him and any other dudes that she's messed with. Why? Because beauty sells. Her face alone is her paycheck. But she needs to use it accordingly. She needs to stick her motherfucking face in the camera more often. Fuck these people out here that's talking about her. Use what you got to get what you need. She needs to stick her face in the camera more often so she can run that bag all the fucking way up. That's what she needs to do. That's what she really needs to do. But he out here 18 hours ago. Every woman I dealt with leveled up off me. I poured in, they came up. What I don't understand is, if you poured into someone else, why can't you pour into yourself? The lady in the woods don't even work. She don't bring home a damn dime. She don't bring home nothing. She online asking for yarn. 34-cent yarn. She's asking for people to buy her daughter some yarn so her daughter can knit. But this joker says, but I walked away when the love wasn't reciprocated. Do you understand me? Why would he even be saying something like this if he's supposed to be in a relationship? Do you think his new woman want him talking about old ass relationships? This is nothing but a BAN, period. This man want to fight. A few weeks ago, Bree put something in her story about something activate or whatever. I didn't even know it until the next day, until it was brought to me. Somebody told me. I said, I didn't even know she did that. But this joker goes on his page and automatically starts saying, stop reporting me. Bees, leave me alone. Stop reporting me and trying to end my channel. I have children to take care of. Would y'all really want to know something? Do y'all know this joker ain't even been paying child support? He paid here and there and stop and come up with a zillion excuses of why he can't pay. But Briana is too motherfucking nice, because I'm telling you, she need a whole out-of-body experience. She need to let one of us jump in her motherfucking body, because I'm telling you, we will slay these bitter motherfucking baby daddies. How many of y'all would like to jump in Briana's body for about 48 hours just to get these bitch-ass baby daddies told? She sits there and listens to their bullshit. They come up with excuse after excuse after excuse of why they can't pay. And she doesn't enforce it. Baby, I would be camped out with a tent and a motherfucking sleeping bag in front of the child support office. Do you hear me? I would be like, my baby daddy ain't paid. Why? Well, he said he ain't got it, but I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to enforce it right now. I'm trying to enforce it right now. She allows them to continue to make excuse and make excuse and make excuse and make excuse and make excuse. And what they do, they team up together and they come after you. They come after you because you keep giving them chance after chance after chance. People online, I'm having to hear people say, yeah, Latruth is such a great baby daddy. He's paying child support, he's doing this and he's doing that. And I ain't saying shit. I'm just sitting up there just listening like, God damn, God damn, God damn, God damn. Knowing all along, I want to say his bitch ass ain't paying no goddamn child support. Y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. He's not paying child support. He makes excuses. He makes fucking excuses. Now, I could go deeper, but I'm going to pause for the cause. Yeah. But just know this. I'm going to say this without saying a whole lot. Okay? He don't want the lady in the woods. Okay? He don't want her. And he ain't faithful to her. Okay? He wants something else. Real bad. Real bad. Okay? He wants something else. And I'm just going to go there because I really don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck, right? I'm just going to pause right there. But he don't want the lady in the woods, honey. He don't want the lady in the woods. Lady in the woods! Lady in the woods! Anyway, let's continue. Let's continue. But this is where we are, y'all. We are at the point where Briana has given too much to these bums. She has allowed too much for these bums. And if Briana answered the phone for Johnnel's sorry ass mother and father talking about, oh, we need to get Johnnel some help. And, you know, you guys need to stick together for the sake of the babies. Briana needs to walk away from Johnnel. Like, for good, for good. So y'all want to know why I didn't want to touch on it? That's it right there. Because I know Briana love this nigga for whatever the reason. I don't really know. But she want this guy. She love this guy or whatever. And that's because Briana, you know, let me just say it like this. Some people, they don't like, what's the word? They like to fix what they have. They don't like to keep moving around. They like to try to work on what it is that they have. But you gotta read the writing on the wall. You gotta read the writing on the wall. You can't keep wanting someone that wants to hurt you. I get frustrated with Bree. I really do. And what I get frustrated because how many times can you tell someone this man ain't no good for you? But then all he got to do is call, send flowers. Let's go out to dinner. Let's go to the movies. I just want some companion. Let's just be with the kids together. Or whatever the case. And then she let everything just slip away and she fall for the okie doke. She fall for the okie doke. And I'm going to tell you something. I see somebody in the comments saying she ain't done with him. She going to get back with him. And she might. She might. But I would never like his ass or respect him. He's done too much. He's a bitch, just like Latruth. I would never like nor respect neither one of them. They do not want to financially provide for their children, period. I don't care how many times Robert goes to Target or Walmart and buy dresses, but just know, he may pick up 10, but only 2 is going to fuck home, okay? Stop the cap, Joker. People would do anything for the camera to finagle their audience, okay? Just think about it. If this Joker is really buying 10 outfits every other weekend, then why would he need to buy 10 more the next time he get with her? Why would he need to buy 10 more on the next trip? We got to start using our heads. He may pick 10 up and may even ring up 10, but you best believe when that camera go off, they're being refunded because baby girl is only going to wear about 2 of those outfits. These are bums. Robert does anything for the camera. Instead of his thing saying, I record everything, it should say, I will do anything for the fucking camera. He will do anything for the damn camera. And Johnnel is one of the biggest manipulating lying pieces of shit I have ever came across ever. The shit that this man has said out of his mouth to Briana shouldn't even breathe the same air as this bitch, even though I know they have kids and she has to. But the things that he said to her, he's so jealous of her. He says things, he gets mad and say things like, you grew up rich. I didn't grow up rich. First of all, what fuck mans tell you shit like that? He's mad at her because of her upbringing. He feels that she grew up rich, wealthy, had a silver spoon in her mouth. And he grew up poor, busted, and disgusted. Mama kicked him out or sent him somewhere at 13 years old. But do you want to know why? Because she didn't want him to grow up like his father. Well, that's what he told. That's what he said. His mother didn't want him to grow up to be like his father. The same father, mind you, that she's still married to and still with to this day. But she didn't want her son to be like his father. Imagine that for a second. And he has resentment toward his mother for sending him away. Yeah, he despised his mom. He says he loves her one day, and the next day he's cussing her, yelling at her, raising his voice at her. But just imagine that. Just imagine that. A man that does this to his mother, we already know what he's going to do to you. But for him to sit his ass on Facebook and sit here and say he never abused her, he never put his hands on her, he never put his hands on her kids. Huh? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Let me tell you something. First of all, this man, if he has never put his hands on her kids, these are allegations that was put out a while ago, right? Don't you think that a person would have came to clear up their name long time ago when it comes to putting your hands on a child? Don't you think he would have came out here and said, that's untrue? I did not put my hand on no child. Why did he wait all the way to now to say he didn't put his hands on his child? Imagine that. The rest of 20, that's why. Hold on. Somebody said. Who is she with? I don't even know who this is. Hold on. Somebody said. Hold on. Let's put it up. Somebody said, look at Bree's story. Let's put it up right quick and so I can finish reading these motherfuckers. Hold on, y'all. Who is this? I don't know. I don't be knowing who these celebrities are. Is this a celebrity or a security guard? I don't even know, y'all. Hold on. She said, attention. Oh, that was 9 hours ago. Hold on. All I do is win, no matter what. I don't know what it said, y'all. Hold on. What did it say? I couldn't hear it. Let me go back. All I do is win, no matter what. I can't. All I hear is the music. What did she say? She said, God is good. Is that what she said? Let me hear it again. Hold on, y'all. Let me hear it again. All I do is win, no matter what. I couldn't hear it. I couldn't hear what she said. All I heard is laughing. All I heard is laughing. So nevertheless, y'all, but for Johnnel to say, oh, y'all said that's a security guard? Okay. But for Johnnel to say that he's never put his hand on the kids, if he didn't put his hand on the kids, then why? Oh, she said, no, she posted it. Okay, hold on. Okay, she said, hold on.
Muskie, are you ready for the din?
I don't see it. Hold on, let me hit refresh. Let me hit refresh.
Muskie, are you ready? Muskie, like everything fun. Thank God.
I don't see it, y'all. Hold on.
Thank God.
Hold on, y'all. Give me a second, y'all. Y'all know when you click on something, it automatically plays now. You can't even, I don't see it, y'all. Y'all gonna have to tell me what it said. She said, God is good. Thank you, Jesus. Oh, okay. That's probably because she talked to Brittany, and Brittany probably told her, listen. She said, Brittany probably told her, girl, don't worry about this. We got this. I'm sure Brittany told her that. I'm sure Brittany probably told her, this ain't nothing. You know, and anyway, let me just finish talking about Johnnel right quick. So Johnnel says he didn't put his hands on the kids. The allegations came out a while ago. If Johnnel really didn't put his hand on the kids, don't you think Johnnel would have came out to clear his name before? Don't you think he would have said, that's not true? I'm not about to do the back and forth thing, but what I will tell you is I have not put my hands on those kids. She said it's on the Briana Battle page. Okay, I'll go to it in a minute. But don't you think he would have came out and said that I have not put my hand on these kids? Don't you think? Now, I will say I have spoken to Bree about Johnnel putting his hands on the kids. I have. And what she told me is she believes in discipline and she believes in allowing a man that is pretty much helping her take care of her kids. She allows them to discipline her kids. Now, I did push back, but what I basically said how I do things, right? But how I do things is not necessarily what everybody agree with, and I understand that. But I said I've never allowed a man that wasn't their father to put their hands on children. I don't give a fuck with a belt, with your hand, or what. I said I don't agree with that because, I just feel like the kids end up resenting that. And then not only that, these motherfuckers can come and go, but your kids can't come and go. Your kids gonna be your kids. So these motherfucking men, they could be here today and gone tomorrow. So I learned early on that I'm not doing that because your kids end up resenting your ass. Your kids end up being mad at you for allowing men that come into your life maybe for a season to put hands on them. So I said, if I was you, I wouldn't allow that. She was like, listen, Miss Amore, I'm just gonna let you know now. I believe in discipline, is what she said. I believe in discipline. And if a man is going to help me with my children, then he's going to be allowed to discipline. Now, I didn't agree with it, but what the fuck am I going to say? I didn't agree with that shit. You can ask my husband. A lot of people like to say, oh, your husband too soft, this, that, and the other. No, I told my husband before I said I do. I told him, no one puts their hands on my children. He didn't like it at first. He's like, wait a minute. So what are you trying to say? You trying to say, you don't discipline your kids? I said, I will discipline my kids. I will discipline them. If you have an issue with them, let me know. Now, I'm not saying you can't fuss them out, tell them to sit down, get them straight with your mouth. But as far as putting hands, I don't allow it. I do not allow it. I didn't allow it, and I don't agree with it. That's just me. I do not agree with it. So I said that, and however, there was pushback. And men do discipline different. Some men will jack up a son, like kind of grab him a little bit, jack him up a little bit. I don't like that. I don't agree. I don't like that. So nevertheless, all I'm saying is he did do that. He did do that. So for him to come out here and lie right there tells me like he's on some demon shit. Because if you call yourself want to be accountable, saying, yeah, you played in Robert's face because he did. And a lot of that stuff, it was his idea to do it. A lot of people probably think, oh, it was Bree idea. It was Bree idea. Let me tell you, that video that she didn't want to go to her daddy and she was grabbing onto the doors, that was real. But guess who idea was it to record it? Johnnel's. Yes, Mosky and Robert knows this too. Mosky did have a fear for Robert in the beginning. Mosky literally used to shake and not want to go with this dude. I'm telling you. Now, over time, did she get used to it? Yes. He used to have to promise her ice cream. And I'm going to tell y'all something else that y'all didn't know. It didn't come to the internet. But a lot of times when they was doing the exchange, Bree had to go out with them, even though they couldn't stand each other. But they had to go out and eat ice cream or Chuck E. Cheese, and Don knows this, and Toya knows it too. She would have to go with them to calm Mosky down. And she told him, you better not put this on the internet. Don't let nobody know about this on the internet. Do y'all know that when they went to court, when he tried to sue her for $7,000 and he lost, Mosky cut up so motherfucking bad in court because she wanted to be with her mama, even though it was his weekend. She cut up so motherfucking bad that he asked her. Now, this nigga is suing you in court for $7,000. But because his daughter didn't want to go with him and was acting a plum ass fool in court, he says, can you please just go out to dinner with us so that she can calm down? So that she could just calm down. He asked her out to dinner the day of the $7,000 court date. You hear me? Do you hear me? So all I'm saying is Briana has bitten the bullet a lot of times and went out to dinner, went to Chuck E. Cheese, went and ate ice cream with them just to calm Mosky down. And she's even had to lie to Mosky and say, you just going to be overnight and I'm going to get you back the next day. But it don't even be the next day. It be like 2 days later. But she had to lie to her daughter just to get her daughter to go to this nigga. So I know for a fact that Mosky did not want to go with Robert in the beginning. Now, whether it was because she didn't want to leave her mom or whether it was because she saw how he used to scream and yell and cuss her out and shit like that when they was going through the divorce, whatever the reason was, Mosky was afraid or hesitant, let's say that, hesitant of going with her daddy. And I know that. And so for Johnnel to come on there and be like, and then to act like Mosky scared of her daddy, as if that was all a lie. It wasn't no fucking lie. And Johnnel knows that. But let me tell you what else. I wonder, is Johnnel gonna also testify Latruth? Let me tell you something. Mosky scared of Johnnel too, Latruth. Okay? Yeah, she's scared of Johnnel too, and Lauren. So I wonder, is he gonna tell that shit in court too? I wonder, is he gonna go in court and tell the judge that Mosky's scared of his ass? Huh? That she be shaking and peed on herself because of Johnnel. Latruth, why you teaming up with this other bitter ass baby daddy? Ask Mosky if she's scared of Johnnel. Deshaun, ask Lauren if she's scared of Johnnel. Since we want to tell some shit, since we want to testify on some shit, ask the other kids how they feel about Johnnel. Let's really put it on the motherfucking floor. God damn it. While he up here talking about something. And the reason why he's saying all that, because he knows that that shit may come out. Let me tell you something. Briana know in her hearts of motherfucking hearts that her kids can't stand goddamn Johnnel. She knows that. Now, that would have been the number one reason for me to pack my motherfucking bags and leave in the first place. I'm not staying with a motherfucking dude that my kids are afraid of. I don't give a fuck what he got. I don't care. I'm not staying with a dude that my kids are afraid of. So they need to ask those children, why are they afraid of Johnnel? That's why Johnnel came out and was like, and she up here saying Mosky's scared of her father. That girl loves her father. He said that because he knows it's going to come out one day that those children do not like his ass. And he want to call Briana kids bad. We can call kids a lot of things, but bad, they are not. Mischievous, yeah, they may be. They may be. They run around, they play, they knock shit over, they spill Kool-Aid on the goddamn carpet. They do shit like that, but they are fucking kids. Bad? Can you imagine Johnnel used to be a school teacher? How can a motherfucking school teacher say some kids are bad? Let me tell y'all something. Her kids are not bad. I've seen some ratchet ass kids before. I was talking to Lauren one day on FaceTime, and Lauren was telling me some things. And she looked at her mama and she said, Mama, can I cuss? If Lauren was a badass child, she wouldn't even ask her mama, can she cuss? And her mama says, no. She said, oh, okay. Her mom says, no, Lauren. And Lauren didn't cuss. But Lauren asked her mama, and this is what Lauren was explaining to me some shit about Latruth, okay? This when she was telling me some shit about Latruth. She asked her mama, can she cuss? And her mama said no. A badass child would not have asked their mama, can they cuss? They would have just cussed. Do you hear me? Her kids are not bad. They're very respectful. But I'm going to tell you something. This is just a word to the wise. Kids watch us. They watch us, and they watch us real good. And kids really do be wanting the best for us. But kids sit there and look at what they parents put up with. And then they judge us later in life. Believe it or not. Have y'all ever met a young man that be mad at his mama for staying in an abusive relationship? Literally be mad at the mama for staying in the abusive relationship. Kids watch us. They do. And then they're going to tell you about yourself when you get older. They'll say things like, why you didn't leave? Why you stay? And shit like that. So I'm only saying that to say the kids sees shit. They absolutely see shit, okay? So nevertheless, all I'm saying is, hold on. Hey, what's up? All right, okay, bye. Y'all, I got some good ass motherfucking news. I got some good ass motherfucking news. But I need y'all. I'm 5 super chats away from my goal. I need 5 $20 super chats. And we about to light this motherfucker up, y'all. 5 more $20 super chats. And I got some good ass motherfucking news for y'all. Okay? Hey, listen, 5 more super chats and we about to dance, y'all. Dance, I said dance. Dance, I said dance. We are 5 super chats away from our goal, baby. Light it up, y'all. Let's light it up, light it up, light it up, light it up. She's talking about they in jail. I ain't telling. My lips are sealed until I get my goal. My lips are motherfucking sealed until I get my goal. Let me drink water. Let me drink water. I'm going to play the Goldman song while the other 5 super chats come in. She said, I was just going to text you, girl. She said, where's the coffee link? I can't send super chats. Hold on. Let me drop the coffee link. Girl, baby. Child, this is the best news of the motherfucking century. Listen. Hey, all I got to say is we about to party hardy. We about to party motherfucking hardy. I just dropped the coffee link, y'all. Y'all, this shit is motherfucking funny. Because I'm about to tell you, it's about to be egg on some motherfuckers' faces. I can't even, let me pin the soup. Let me pin the coffee link. When I tell you, y'all, when I tell y'all, listen, I almost got tears in my fucking eyes. I'm serious, y'all. Almost got tears in my eyes, baby. This shit is funny. Listen, Linda. Hey, I know they mad. They went ahead and had trial today, y'all. They had the trial. They had the whole motherfucking procedure. The court went on. It went on, y'all. They had court. The whole damn thing was heard. She's talking about somebody go get Lou Pac. Oh my God. This shit is fucking funny. I need one more $20 super chat for us to set it off in this motherfucker. I need that song, set it off in this motherfucker. Hey, set it off in this motherfucker. Listen, y'all. Hold on. Let's play this goddamn song so I can tell y'all the motherfucking news, baby. I need to set it off. We need to set it off. Look. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let's play this song. Let's play this damn song right here. Hold on, y'all. Old man song, y'all, but I gotta tell y'all, they had court. His child support was lowered to $750. They didn't let Johnnel Young say a motherfucking thing, sit his ass down. They threw all that motherfucking shit out about all that bullshit. Everything is done. $750 child support. They didn't listen to Jay motherfucking black ass. He wasn't able to bring that shit in. The judge said that shit ain't got nothing to do with your ass being behind. He got 3 motherfucking months to pay that goddamn arrearage off, or his ass is going in trouble. And Dawn got to shut the fuck up too. She can't say a motherfucking thing else about Bree. Let's go. Let's motherfucking go. What, y'all? What? Oh my God. Gold motherfucking Met, y'all. Let's play the Gold Met song in this motherfucker.
Gold Met, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit a cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Gold Met, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit a cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Gold Met, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit a cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Gold Met, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit a cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Gold Met, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit a cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Gold Met, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit a cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now.
Y'all. Now, this is some funny ass shit. Listen, she said Amore Live is so damn what? What'd you say? Amore Live is so damn lit. Listen, I like this comment. It says, thank you, Jesus. Just give up. Can't touch a praying woman. Y'all, this is the best news that I could have received out of this whole motherfucking outcome. The best news. Big Bree, okay? Big motherfucking Bree. Hold on. Exactly. Okay, I will. Hold on. Thanks. Hold on. I will. Listen, this is the best news. The best news, because even while I was sitting up here talking and running these bitter bitches down, I had women over here in my chat saying, the judge gonna do this to Bree, judge gonna do. I seen it. I just didn't say anything. I was reading it, and I know y'all was reading the comments too. You had Bree haters over here hollering, the judge gonna do this. They gonna lose, she gonna lose them kids. They gonna do this to her. They gonna do that to her. They gonna do this. The judge gonna do this. He gonna listen to Johnnel. She gonna listen. Johnnel, the judge told him to sit his motherfucking ass down, and Brittany ate Robert the fuck up. Brittany ate Robert the fuck up. Robert, his child support was only lowered just a little bit to $750 a month, okay? And he got 3 months to pay a big ass amount back. I don't even know how much it is, but it's going to be in the paperwork in a few minutes, okay? It's going to be in the paperwork. I will come back out here and I will upload or discuss the paperwork, but I wasn't even going to be talking about this. She said, Bree Live now. Where Bree Live at? Y'all, just like y'all made it rain for me, can y'all do me a big, huge ass motherfucking favor? Let's make it rain for Bree. Where's she online at? Is she on Facebook or is she on YouTube? Let's go make it rain. Let's surprise her and let's let her know that we are happy that she stood in the motherfucking paint against these 2 bitter bitches, okay? These 2 bitter bitches. Now, I don't know if she could talk about them the way I do, you know what I'm saying? Like call them bitches or whatever. So I don't want to encourage her to get in trouble or anything like that. We ain't going to encourage her to say too much because, you know, we ain't trying to get her locked up. However, He tried to use that stale ass, tired ass shit that happened on March the 4th. He tried to use that to try to get her. You hear me? Tried to motherfucking get her. So where Bree live at? Where's she live? Is it YouTube or is it Facebook? Let's look right quick. Let's look right quick. Let's motherfucking look right quick. God damn it. It's on Facebook. Hold on.
Muskie.
Oh, she dancing. So she ain't live. She got 2,500 people watching. I mean, she live, but she ain't live. Like she ain't talking. She just dancing with her kids or whatever. She dancing with Mosky and she dancing with Lauren. Hold on. So it ain't that type of live. But I mean, can we send stars and shit like that or whatever? Let's go have a star party. How the fuck do you have a star party? Can you activate the star party? Y'all, do you know I don't even know how to send stars? Oh, I can't send stars from my Talk About It with Amora page. It won't let me. It never let me send stars from my Talk About It with Amora page. But let's light her up. Like, I think if you got a business page, you can't send stars. But if you got a personal page, I would have to send it from my personal page. But let's have a star party for Bree, right? Let's light her shit up and just, let her know we definitely stand with her, She dancing with her girls because they thought they had it in the bag. They thought this bullshit about Mr. Walter. I'm pretty sure I didn't even go over there and listen to him. She said, let's hit the GoFundMe. Let me drop the GoFundMe. And I said I wasn't gonna damn do it. Hold on, where the GoFundMe link? Somebody drop the GoFundMe link for me. Drop the GoFundMe link. But she dancing because they went ahead and had court, y'all. And the judge would not listen to motherfucking Johnnel. Told him to sit his fucking ass down. Not in those words, but told him to sit down and he ain't got shit to do with this, okay? That he ain't got shit to do with this. He couldn't say shit over there looking like a dirty mouth, booger nose ass bitch, okay? Old bitter bitch. So nevertheless, he had to sit his ass down. Brittany told Robert ass out the motherfucking frame, okay? Out the frame. She ate him up because, first of all, like I told y'all, and I probably shouldn't have said it, this nigga was way behind on child support. Not just the money that we came out here and reported before. He was even late on what they agreed on. Like, even over the last few months, he's been giving Briana excuses of why he can't pay. Hold on a second. And Don can't say a fuck. If Don says anything about Bree, Robert goes to jail. Don of the complete motherfucking dead. Don, how much do you love your brother? How much do you love your brother? If Don says something about Bree, he goes to jail. He goes to jail because she got a recording of of Don saying, my brother said I could talk about anything as long as I don't talk about his sexual assault. He said I could talk about anything. Don! If Don talks about Briana, Robert goes to jail. Okay? So nevertheless, y'all, oh shit! This shit is fucking funny. This shit is fucking funny. Listen, this shit is funny. This shit is funny because I had people, y'all, while I was up here talking, I had people saying in my comments, the judge gonna do this, the judge gonna do that, the judge gonna do this. Well, the judge threw all of that bullshit out. It is totally over. He still got to pay $750 in court, and Johnnel don't have shit to do. The judge wouldn't even listen to it. The judge said, what does that got to do with this? No, sit down. You ain't got nothing to do with why this man ain't been paying child support. Now, I just want to say one thing, because I don't always toot my horn, but when I do toot my horn, how does it sound? Beep, 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 right? Didn't I tell y'all before that the only thing that they was going back to court for was child support? while we had another content creator out here saying that they was fighting over custody. They fighting over custody. They got to take care of all these other issues. And I said, all the other issues have been taken care of. All the other issues have been taken care of. They done. I kept saying that. I kept saying the only thing else is child support. That's the only thing that needs to be taken care of is child support. I kept saying that. But did nobody want to believe me? She said Dawn also said she'd be on the phone with the pops. Oh, with the daddy, or you said with Lou Pop? Hold on. Let me make a phone call right quick. Give me a second. Okay. She said, at this point, just stop saying you're going to stop covering this story because every time it's egg on your face. Well, you know what? I appreciate the egg on my face today. I appreciate the egg on my face today, Kinder, Arrington, or whatever. Are you mad? You sound like you really mad. You said, at this point, just stop saying you're going to stop covering this story because every time it's egg on your face, you don't want to talk about it. But soon as one of these Negroes do something y'all don't like, you back talking. Well, girl, I talked today and I got paid to talk today. Let me count it up for you right quick, homie, since you wanna go there. Hold on. Let me let you know, Carrington. It sounds like you mad. It sounds like you big mad. Are you mad? You mad because these two bitter bitches didn't get what they wanted? Are you mad? I will wear the egg on my face today proudly. Put another one on there. Throw another egg in my face today. Okay? Throw another one. See, y'all don't know how to leave well a motherfucking enough alone. Told y'all to leave me the fuck alone. I was moving on, but no, I got summons. So guess what? Let me count them up right quick. Let me count it up right quick, Bookie Booty. Hold on. Let me let you know. I'll wear this egg on my face today. I will wear it proudly. Okay? Hold on. This gonna make up for the days I was out. Okay, hold on. Let me tell you. I gotta count it up first. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me count it up for you right quick. Sugar poopy. Poopy. Poopy cookie. Cookie poopy. Poopy doo-doo. Doo-doo-dee-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Carrington, don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere, girl. Don't go nowhere. Not yet. Not yet, homie. Not yet, homie. Hold on. Don't go nowhere, Carrington. You said you always have egg on your face because you said you weren't going to talk about it. I wasn't going to talk about it. The big-eyed bitch summons me last night while I'm trying to mind my own motherfucking business, but she couldn't leave well enough alone. Where more at? Right here. I'm right here. I'm right the fuck here. I'm right here. So hold on. It's still adding. I think I broke the calculator. She said they punching the wall right about now. I bet you they are. Hold on. I bet you they are. Give me a second. Kendra Arrington. This is what I just made. So how you feel? I will proudly wear the egg on my motherfucking face, ho. Okay? Now, on behalf, this is what it say I just made. Okay? So I will proudly wear egg on my motherfucking face, ho. Okay? I will proudly wear eggs on my face. Throw another motherfucking egg in my face. Most money I've ever made running down two bitches. Two bitter bitches that just lost in court. Two bitter bitches that came together, joined together. I can't, woo, child. Now I'm going to cover the 28th. The 28th is when Briana and Johnnel go to court. And I'm going to cover that bitch too. Okay? I'm going to cover that bitch too. Because if he got to pay $750, I can only imagine how much Johnnel going to have to pay with two motherfucking kids. Do you hear me? With two kids. Why Johnnel tried to go and testify. I thought he had to be on the damn plane. But nevertheless, the judge Girl is dismissed. The whole thing is dismissed, baby. Where and this ain't me going back and forth with Lou Pop, but I'm just wondering, where is Lou Pop? Where is Lou Pop? Is Lou Pop anywhere over there hollering dismissed? Because that's the only thing that Lou Pop and Harmony Church and all the rest of them need to be saying today. Dismiss. Can y'all say denied? Denied, 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 denied. Denied, 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 denied. The case was denied, 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 denied. It was denied. It was denied. Dismissed. Denied. Can somebody say, you know how in my she said drop the GoFundMe link. I need to go. Somebody gotta send it to me. Send me the GoFundMe link. Hey, I think it's on her thing. Hold on. Let me look at. I think it's on her wall. Give me a second. I'll go get it. I just asked her which one does she want? A star party, a super chat, or a GoFundMe? Hold on. I wanted to see what her preference was gonna be. Give me a second. Baby, this shit is funny to me. Oh, I know they so mad. I know they are so mad. But see, what they don't understand is judges are smarter than these social media ass people. You hear me? Judges are smarter than that. Judges can actually see through the bullshit a whole lot more. They can see through the bullshit. They can absolutely see through the bullshit. I'm going to drop the GoFundMe. This is the GoFundMe. She said, Bree is praising God, had me crying. Yes, you know she gonna praise God. That nigga gotta pay $750. And I'm gonna tell you something. And he got 3 months to pay that motherfucking arrearage. So let me tell you what he gonna do. Y'all gonna see him over on YouTube. And he is gonna be begging because he gonna need them motherfuckers. Let's see if Genie is going to give him another $1,000 toward his 12+ K that he got 90 days to pay. He got, and it's, ooh, child, it's more than 12K, trust. He got 3 months, and that ain't even a long time. Do you know how much motherfucking lifting this nigga gonna have to do? Do you know how much lift? Do you know how much lift this nigga gonna have to do? Can somebody count the rides? How much money do you get per ride? How much money do you get per ride? Is it $8, $9? Can somebody do the math? Hold on. Let me get my Medea calculator. How much math do you have to do? She said more is almost 20K. So 20K in 3 months divided by 3. That's $6,666 a month. How much do you get per lift when you ride? Anybody a Lyft driver? Do anybody ride for Lyft? Can you tell me the comments so I can help them out? I just want to help them out a little bit. She said karma is a bitch and is. Karma is a bitch. Listen, my views went down. I had 600 and some people in here. Now I only got 495. That's 100 and some people madder than a motherfucker right about now. Listen, that's 100 and some people mad. Some people is mad. Okay, let's say you get $10 for Lyft. I don't know how much you get, but let's say you get $10. That's a lot of fucking money. Do you hear me? A lot of money divided by $10. He needs 666 pickups a month, okay? He needs to pick up 666 people a month. 666 people a month. Now, can everybody tell Jay Black and Latruth because they both tried Bree? Let's go to their page. Bree is over there crying and praising God, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah, Jesus. Hallelujah, Jesus. Hallelujah, Jesus. Hallelujah, Jesus.
She praising them, y'all.
Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus.
Yeah, baby girl.
Jesus.
Praise them, baby girl. Praise them.
Jesus, Jesus, Jesus.
Yeah, baby girl.
Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Jesus, 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 Jesus. Jesus, 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 Jesus. Jesus, 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 Jesus. Jesus, 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 Jesus.
Dismiss, baby. That's right.
Jesus, 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 Jesus. Jesus, 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 Jesus. Jesus, 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 Jesus. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus.
200, you crazy.
Jesus, 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 Jesus.
That's right. They tried it.
Jesus, Jesus.
They tried it and didn't win.
Jesus, 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 Jesus.
They tried it. It didn't work, baby girl. It didn't work.
Jesus, Jesus, Jesus.
It didn't work.
Jesus, 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 Jesus. Jesus, 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 Jesus.
Now, I'm going to tell you something. Content creators are going to try to make a big deal out of what she's doing right now, right? They're going to poke fun at her. They're going to pick at her. But you got to understand, when you got two bitter baby daddies that just tried to team up and come against you when all you did was try to get him your heart, and you bought these niggas and did a whole lot of shit for these bum ass, crumb snatcher ass, dust bunny ass niggas, right? You gave them your whole motherfucking heart, and they came out here and played in your face, tried to make people think that you was a cheater, you was a hoe, you was a slut, and all you ever did was try to be there for these people. And then they teamed up with bitches on the internet to come against you. That praise is real right about now. But we different, because I probably be on here cussing and carrying on or whatever. But she got a lot more God in her than I do. So I'm going to give it to her. I'm going to give it to her. But that praise is something. But I hope she never forget this day that she saw both of her bitch ass baby daddies team up with each other and tried to take her out in one courtroom. But the judge saw that. Let me tell you something. It's normally females that team up together and try to bring down another dude. Here we go. We see two vagina having ass bitches teamed up together and tried to come against her, and it didn't work. The judge looked at both of them, told Johnnel to sit the fuck down, and told Robert, your sister better keep her the fuck name out her mouth. Now, Dawn, get your beer money another way. Get your fucking beer money another way. But she won't be getting it off a sister-in-law that ain't been her motherfucking sister-in-law in 3 fucking years. In 3 fucking years. Do you hear me? So anyway, yes, I wasn't going to say nothing. So thank you, Genie, for bringing me the fuck out here. Do you hear me? Thank you for bringing me the fuck out here. I was trying to mind my own business, drink my motherfucking water, but you brought me out here. So yes, I'm talking about it now. Yes. And I'm going to celebrate with her. This fucking miss. They tried it and didn't get no fucking where. No fucking where. They spoke too soon. They spoke too soon. Lupac went live. Thought that she had some motherfucking tea. Can y'all put sour piss in the comments? Hashtag sour motherfucking piss. Piss. Sour piss. And let's play our song again. Goddamn. That's what I'm talking about. Hashtag sour piss. Sour piss. Sour piss. Sour piss. Sour piss. Sour piss. Look at them. This was the perfect fucking photo, too. This was the perfect fucking photo. The perfect photo. So nevertheless, I pray in the mighty name of Jesus that Briana, leave Johnnel ass alone. I pray that she leave his ass alone. I don't give a fuck what she need to do to make this happen. I just hope she leave is dirty, nasty, filthy, heartless ass, bitter, resentful, broke ass nigga alone. I just hope she leave him alone. God damn, he means her no good. None whatsoever. So nevertheless, y'all, I try to move on. And them motherfuckers gonna come over here and say what they want to say. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. But I'm glad, because I wasn't even keeping up with her court stuff. I was gonna wait till, somebody sent it to me and I was gonna communicate it in a members only live. That's it, that's all. That's it, that's all. But old Bug-Eyed wanted to come out and say, where is Amora? They dragging her all up and down social media. They've been doing it for 3 fucking years. Have she been asleep? Have she been asleep? They have been dragging Bree for 3 fucking years non-stop. What's new? What's new? And then she had the nerve to say, why she ain't over there fighting them content creators? Because I have other content to offer my audience. See, she does not. That's why she didn't understand. I could have been made a bag. But it wasn't about that. But I said, since this motherfucker want to talk shit, I'm going to show her. And I did. $1,300 in 2 hours. $1,300 in 2 fucking hours. I did. Now she gonna get mad. She gonna say all type of shit. She gonna be like, how much of that she gonna give Bree? Bitch, Bree make money. Bree make money. That's why her bitter baby daddies are mad. Because she make money. All Bree got to do is come out here and show her face. And she can make a bag. And that's what they mad at. Bree make money. Those bitches don't know how to make money. They fumbled a woman because they wanted to play in her face. They wanted to play. But see, Bree, she just need to move different. First of all, she need to never again in her life date another Dusty. She need to leave Dusties where Dusties belong. In somebody motherfucking corner that don't clean out they goddamn, don't clean their floors often. Leave these dust bunnies alone. That's what she need to do first of all. Because I'm going to tell you something. A man that already have their own bag, Bree bag wouldn't impress them. You heard what I just said, right? A man that already has his own bag, Bree bag would not impress them. To hear Johnnel say that he was love bombed because she was buying him this, buying him that, taking him this place, taking him that place, that should not have impressed him. But he let that impress him because he ain't never had it before. Robert ain't never had it before. They never had women to take care of them the way Briana was taking care of them. She said, if he comes to her house, I would call the police. And she should. And she should. And she needs to keep ignoring him. Now, I'm going to tell you something. I know Johnnel feels like a fucking fool. Let me show you what I'm going to show you what Johnnel and Robert put on their Facebooks today. Okay? Briana got 4,300 people watching her right now. And she's still hollering Jesus. Hold on. Let's go to Robert Page right quick. And I'm going to show you what he put. And then we're going to go over to Johnnel Page.
Yeah. I heard him do it.
Hold on. Did he take it down? Now, I know I seen him on here. No, wait a minute.
How's it going, man?
Is this it?
All right. Do you use beard on?
Hold on. I don't see Roberts no more. I thought Robert put something up on there.
Yeah.
Maybe it was just, okay, let's go to Johnnel's. I thought Robert put on his page where it had a church song where he was singing testimony. He was bragging about a testimony. But hold on. Let's go to Johnnel's. I know Johnnel did it, but I thought Robert put something similar about a testimony. But let's put up Johnnel's page right quick. Johnnel put something up there about testimony. I hope he ain't took it down because the judge didn't even let him testify. Oh, he took it down too? You bitch. They both took it down, y'all. You bitches. You fucking punk ass bitches. These niggas done took it down, y'all. They done took it down. Y'all, they done took it down. He took down the plane, y'all. Did y'all notice that? Both of these niggas had a song, a gospel song. She said he did. He took that shit down. Did anybody get a screenshot of it? Please tell me y'all did. Because these motherfuckers then took it down. I swear to God, y'all. They both, listen, I can't even talk. God damn it. They both had posted something with, he had a plane and he had a plane and it had a church song called Testimony. This old bum ass nigga. Oh, here it go. Here it go right here, y'all. 6 hours ago. He had a plane. Now, I don't know how he had this 6 hours ago when he was just able to testify. I mean, when he was just able to go in court. How was he able to be in court? But I thought he had to be on a plane. But nevertheless, which means if this was 6 hours ago, then does that mean he lied? That sounds like he lied. But the song says something about testimony. Let's listen.
So you wanna fall again, man? So confess your love for me, testify. Anytime I wish you gotta testify.
Okay, not testimony, testify. The name of the song is called Testify. Right? Not testimony. Did I say testimony? He up here playing a rap song about testify, trying to say he was about to testify. Can we say that's a lie because he didn't get to testify? Testify my ass. Testify my ass. Okay? Testify my ass.
We go through with the test of time. Yeah. Can you be the one who let me on? We still hustle till the sun come up. Track of 40 when the sun go down. So you wanna fall for the bad guy. So you wanna fall again, man. So confess your love for me, testify. Anytime I wish you gotta testify.
Okay. Well, your ass didn't get to testify, you lame bomb ass nigga. You didn't get to testify, okay? The judge had him sit his ass down, all right? Sit your ass down. Shit, I don't even know how to get back to that. Hold on, y'all. I don't be knowing what I'm doing. Hold on. So he just posted this 59 minutes ago. This is a face when the judge tell you to shut the fuck up and sit the fuck down. But Briana should have snatched that chain from around his neck. That's what she should have did. That's what she should have did. She should have snatched that chain from around his neck. Okay. So he played a song saying something about testify. His ass didn't get to testify. It was a test a lie. Okay. A test a lie. And the judge set his tester ass the fuck down. Okay. The judge told him, bitter ass nigga, you ain't got nothing to do with this other bitter ass nigga up in here. Let me handle one of you bitter ass bitches first. And then I handle your other bitch ass, bitter ass nigga another day. So now in 3 days, this bitter ass nigga will go before the judge. Okay. All right. She said he being funny with the chain. Yeah, he is. That's why he got it out. And that's why I knew that. I knew he trying to be funny with the chain because what he trying to say is he still got the chain. Well, if he need money, go pawn that bitch, you sorry ass piece of shit. She said his name is no longer Johnnel, it's Janelle, punk ass bitch. I love it. I love it, Aurora. She said his name is no longer Johnnel, it's Janelle, punk ass biatch. He better not claim to be Jamaican anymore because Jamaican men don't team up with any man to bring down any woman. That's fish behavior. I love it. I love it. That's right, queen. Don't fucking claim Jamaican. He's a fucking punk bitch. The Jamaicans don't do that shit. Jamaicans do not do that. Do she get to move? Yes. Well, no. That won't be determined until, well, she was already able to move with with Latruth. The judge already told her she can move with Latruth. Johnnel is petitioning the court now and don't want her to move. But I guarantee you the same results is going to happen in 3 more goddamn days. In 3 more days. Now, I'm just being funny. This is egg on the motherfucking Briana haters supporters. Not supporters, but the Bree haters, this is egg on their fucking face. This is egg on their face. Her bag don't stop, and this nigga still gotta give her $750 a month. It ain't a whole lot, but I know Johnnel swallowed his whole motherfucking tongue because he probably like, God damn, if he gotta pay $750, then shit, the judge about to hit me across the head. The judge, and you know, I don't even, and Bree didn't even have to turn. Bree didn't even turn in no financials. I am done. Bree didn't even turn in her financials. Bree did not turn in no financials this time around, and she still gets $750 a month. Okay? Oh, court is May. Oh, my bad. I thought it was March. So court is May the 28th, y'all, not March. Okay, my bad. I said in 3 days. Hell, I thought it was March the 28th. They give her time. They give her a little time. But I'm going to tell you something. She said, what I missed. Truth in the city, girl, you missed a motherfucking party. Do you hear me? Somebody fill her in as to what the news is. Okay? Somebody fill. She said, dang, May a long time. Yeah, May a long time. So guess what? If his ass think that he's not going to pay anything and then he going to get in there like Latruth did and just wait and don't pay anything, baby, let me tell you, the judge going to do him the same way she did Latruth. He got 90 days to handle that arrearage. Now, I'm going to tell you what he going to do. He about to come, oh, where my damn can shaker at? What I do with my, here go my can shaker. He about to come over to YouTube. And this is what he about to do to YouTube, y'all. So I hope they are ready. I hope they are ready to pass the motherfucking church plate around. Do you hear me? She said Dawn did a live earlier today talking about Bree. Dawn said if she goes to jail for 30 days, then she's ready. The judge didn't say her ass is going to jail. She said Robert going to jail. So I hope she called her bitch ass brother up on the phone and tell him, nigga, I don't give a fuck about you, but your ass is going to jail. Okay? Okay, because the judge didn't say it ain't her gag order. It ain't her gag order. No, see, her brother told her that she could say anything about anything. So she can't even talk about Mosky and she cannot talk about Briana. If she does, Robert ass going to jail. But I guarantee you, Robert called her and say, Don, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, Don, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Don. I ain't trying to go to jail. I ain't trying to bend over and catch nobody sober. And I don't want to be packed in the booty. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Don't say nothing else, Don, or the complete dead. Don't say nothing else, okay? Now, we about to see just how much she loves her brother. We about to see none of the siblings are allowed to speak on Briana, okay? None of them. None of them. None of them. She said he's not about to have nobody in his life. They broke over there. Girl, she said they better quit playing with Bree. She anointed and protected. Can't they see that any weapon they formed against her does not prosper? You would think that they would see that after 3 fucking years. You would think. She said Dawn not supposed to talk about Bree. No, she's not. And it was reiterated today. The judge said, if she speaks of Briana, Robert goes to jail. Robert goes to jail. Robert goes to jail. Okay? He go to jail. They said Brittany ate him the fuck down. She ate him up. Okay? So anyway, all I'm saying is today was a good day after all. I slept in and now, you know, it was a good ass day. All right? It was a good, I'm pretty sure she on branch motherfucking 3. Mad as fuck. Mad as fuck. I'm sure she is on branch 3. I just want to know, y'all. Y'all tell me. I don't know. Y'all tell me. What do y'all think that the Bree haters is going to say today, because they had piss this morning. I mean, excuse me, they had tea this morning, and now they got motherfucking piss. They had tea this morning, and y'all, let me show y'all the thumbnail that they did, honey. Let me show y'all the thumbnail that they did. Now, I know this make her want to change this fucking thumbnail. Look, y'all. This is Lupac's thumbnail that she did, right? Look how she got Johnnel looking like he didn't scored. I bet you he didn't. Now, that's what you call egg on the fucking face. And I am happy. I'm happy. I am so happy. Okay? I didn't know what the outcome was going to be. I had no idea what the outcome was going to be. But guess what? Now Bree laughing at all they sourpuss asses. Okay? That's right. She laughing at their asses. The judge is smarter than any of these YouTubers that's out here, these bitter ass YouTubers. Okay? The judge is smarter. And the judge read through. First of all, he uploaded this bullshit at 12 o'clock last night, or 12 o'clock in the morning. Okay? 12 o'clock in the morning, he uploaded Johnnel gonna testify, which means that they had to be pillow talking or some shit last night for him to say, oh, okay, I could do it, dude. You gonna come to court with me tomorrow? You gonna come to court with me? Okay, I'll take you to ice cream afterwards. I guarantee you they went and ate ice cream after the fact, okay? The judge said he ain't got shit to do with this, okay? That he ain't got shit to do with this. And I'm glad, because really, do you think one baby mama should have something to do with another baby mama child support case? Huh? Make that make sense. This was about child support. He thought he was going to waltz his ass in there and tell what happened on the 4th, but leave out the bullshit that he did back in October. Huh? They literally thought that Briana, she said, what does chaotic have to do with this? Oh, because Bree told him something, and Johnnel thought that he can come out here and put it all out, and that it was going to be something, and it ain't, because chaotic already motherfucking apologized to Bree. The fuck? Why you playing? Why you fucking playing? But nevertheless, old Johnnel, old sour puss ass nigga, but nevertheless, I'm pretty sure Latruth is going to be in his feelings today. She said, Amore, drop the link. Okay, hold on. Girl, you hear me? Hold on. She said, making moves. They trying to say Bree told Johnnel chaotic. His ass aren't supposed to text her. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but never know. Oh, yeah. I just dropped the link. She said, them some sad-ass women supporting them two bums. Girl, they ain't really supporting them. You have to understand that they're not supporting no damn Johnnel and Latruth. They just hate on Briana. You have to understand that. He already posted on his Latruth page, thanking God for strength. Let me see. Let me go. Let me see. He thanking God for strength. Yeah, okay. He about to start talking about. He gonna bring up his cancer in a few. Hold on. Oh, I think I blocked his page. Let me see. I think I did block his page. Did I? Hold on. I think I might have to go unblock his ass. God damn shit. Hold on. The Latruth page, not the Robert page. Gonna try to tell the judge this nigga make that. The judge probably said, nigga, if you don't get your bitch ass out of here hollering you make some motherfucking $3,800 a month. If you don't get your ass out of here right now, your ass is going to jail. The fuck? They said Brittany ate him up. Hey, I wish I could have been a fly on the motherfucking wall. I promise you I do. I wish I could have been a fly on the wall. He said, thank you, God, for another day of life and for wisdom and strength to keep rebuilding and rising no matter what. Hey, look, let me let y'all see what this old sourpuss ass said. Now, y'all already know if he won anything in motherfucking court, his post would be something quite different than this. Thank you, God, for another day alive and for the wisdom and strength to keep rebuilding and rising no matter what. Yeah, okay, no matter what. No matter the judge told you to get your bitch ass out of his motherfucking courtroom with your bitch ass, old bitter ass nigga. And I had stopped talking about him, god damn it. But no, that was a bitch move. And every female out there that got kids know that was nothing but a bitch ass move. That was a bitch move, period. Hey, baby girl.
Hey, Amora, how you doing?
I'm good. Let me know if it's echoing. If it is, I'll put it on mute while you talk. Is it echoing?
I can't. No, it's not echoing on my end. I don't know if it's echoing out there.
Is it echoing, you guys? The audience, is it echoing? Okay, go on and say what you say. What's up, baby?
Amora, I am so happy for Bree. I mean, literally, I can't even talk right now. I mean, I'm so happy. I've been crying for this girl because they have really been trying to railroad her. They even had a live this morning where Cree was showing that they done been in chaotic inbox telling
Uh-huh.
him you need to do something about Bree because she's saying that you tried to SA her and all type of stuff. And they showed what text message where he had contacted Bree, and Bree said, have these
Did
people
you?
is really trying to
Wait a minute,
destroy this
your phone.
girl.
Sure, Cheryl, your phone went out. Say that again. You said he say
Okay,
what
I
now?
mean, yeah, he contacted her because I'm going in the garage. Because I'm leaving work and I'm walking to the garage to get in my car. So is it still
Okay.
going out?
No, you fine
Is it
now. I
still
think
going out?
and I can hear you now. I can hear you now.
Okay. Yeah, he contacted her and he was like, "Well, if you say you didn't say it, then okay. I was just trying to get ahead of stuff because I done had 3 or 4 people in my inbox telling me that you said that I tried to FAU and stuff like that and stuff. I mean, they
They
done
actually
had these
said
people.
that. They actually
Yes,
said he tried.
they actually inboxed this guy, inbox chaotic in his inbox him in his inbox and messenger. They showed the messages and everything. Showed the
Oh,
name of the person that had inbox and all that. I said, these people are really weird.
yeah, they are. They haters. That's why I said they're not supporters of Robert or Latruth. I mean, excuse me, or the other bitch. They are haters of Bree. They are just straight up haters of Bree. That's it. They thought that they was about to win today, and they didn't win shit. They won egg on their face, so they
Right.
just came up. And said, I had egg on my face. No, they have egg on their face. Okay, they have egg on their face.
And Right, and I mean, it's just, and all we can do is just keep praying for Bree. I mean, like she do make a little mistakes, but who don't make
Exactly.
mistakes? I mean,
Exactly.
she's just one of those. She's just one of those that love hard, and it's hard for her to just let go. She really be wanting her relationship to work. You know what
She
I'm
does.
saying? But
Mhm.
we just gonna have to keep praying for her and pray her, pray that love out of her heart for this man. Because this man literally do not care anything about this lady. He don't care nothing about her. He just care about the benefits. He do not love her. He just love the benefits. That's it, and that's all. He's a low down, dirty, wide nose. You could run a train track all up his nose. I cannot stand that boy. The things that he have done to this lady. I
Yes.
thought I didn't like. I thought I didn't like Robert, but Johnnel is on the top of my list now. He really is.
Yeah, he's
Both
he's
of
worse than
both of
that. But the
yeah,
fact that Robert teamed up with him, The fact that Robert teamed up with him, it shows that Robert doesn't want to co-parent in peace. Johnnel situation that happened on March the 4th don't have nothing to do with Robert's child support. Like he shouldn't have.
Nothing.
He should have kept that secret. This actually showed just how weak Robert is. Let's be honest, audience. I don't care if you like Briana or not. Did this or did this not show just how weak Robert is? Because Robert used that story on March the 4th to try to lower his child support because he did not want to pay that arrearage and did not want to pay a decent amount of money for his child. It literally showed how weak and how fucking bummy he is. This really made him look like a weak ass man because this is his paperwork. This paperwork is his paperwork. Let me tell you something. Yes, the judge told Johnnel to sit down today, but who lost today, y'all? Robert lost. Robert lost today in court. He lost. All that bullshit he tried to bring up about Briana, they threw it all out, y'all. It's dismissed. All of that is dismissed. The only thing the judge want Robert to do right now is catch up on that goddamn arrearage. This nigga thought that he could lie to the courts. Her phone must have rung or something. She dropped. This joker thought that he could lie to the courts and say that he made 38. I'm going to tell you, that was one of his biggest mistakes. You cannot play with judges. Did he not think that the judge is smarter than that? You don't go from 15K to 38K and don't go get your motherfucking ass another job. You don't do that. Do you know how much a difference that is? You don't do that. And he didn't even try to pay $25 toward the arrearage. If he would have paid at least something. She said, read the comments up under the post. Oh, you mean up under his post? It says, Briana is singing church songs on live right now and you praising God. What a coincidence. And then it says, you can't win playing dirty. Oh, let me put it on all comments. They laughing at his ass. Here, let me hit refresh. Is that what you wanted me to read? Because it's just a bunch of people saying amen. But nevertheless, but I see that you can't win playing dirty comment or whatever. And you can't win playing dirty. But listen, today, Latruth loses. He lost today. This was his paperwork. He lost. He lost. Yes, Johnnel looked like a clown for going up in there and trying to team up with him. But this wasn't Johnnel's paperwork. This was Latruth's court case. Latruth lost. He lost. He literally thought that this was a great idea. But what he don't understand is judges are smart. They are very smart. He want the judge to be convinced that he went from $15K to $3,000. That is a $12,000 a month decrease. Ain't no man's gonna settle. No man will settle on a $12,000 a month decrease. You won't. You will go do what you got to do. Pick cotton, do whatever. You will go do what you have to do. So the judge didn't buy that shit. The judge did not buy that shit. So when y'all see Briana out here crying and praising God today, because she saw her two bitch ass, weak ass, bum ass, dusty ass, sour puss ass baby daddies teaming up together to try to come against her. Tried to bring up some shit that don't have nothing to do with Robert. And then gonna try to slander her daddy yet again. I'm glad that they threw that out. Because I'm so sick of them fucking with Mr. Walter. What that man did was over 30 fucking years ago. And this is my take on it. And I double down on this shit. If he was okay to watch those children when Latruth was married to Briana, then he is okay to watch those children now that she is divorced from this nigga. You don't get to pick and choose when you are okay with some shit. So because of that, I'm glad the judge shut that shit down. See, people, somebody came up under my comments. Let's get to that. And I didn't even respond because sometimes I have to hesitate before I say anything or I'm going to say the wrong shit. Somebody came up under my comments, okay? And let me tell you what she says. Let's put it on there. I said, so Latruth wants Johnnel to testify that Briana makes 5 times more than him, so he doesn't have to pay child support? Denise said, no. He wants Ja to testify that Momo was left with Walter. Well, guess what? What that mean? Okay, 32 of y'all got in that ass or did something. But listen, what that mean? He wanted Ja to testify that Momo was left with Walter, and the judge said, what that got to do with you being 3 fucking months behind on your goddamn child support? I'm going to tell you something. A smart person knows when you try to see where Robert went wrong. When you try to bring up a whole lot of more issues when you're faced with one issue, but you want to bring up this and that and this and that, that signifies red flag. They in court for fucking child support. And you bringing up some bullshit that happened on March the 4th. That is red flag. What does that have to do with your arrearage? See, he went about it the wrong way. When he brought that up, that made the judge say, this nigga is deflecting. He don't want him being 3 months behind to be the focus. He wanted March the 4th to be the focus. The judge says, fuck March the 4th. What that have to do with you being 3 months behind? And let me tell you something. One thing I do know about the law, even if this nigga would have paid $100 a month toward his arrearage, sent her a cash app and say, toward arrearage, for even $100. This been going on for damn near, what, a year or so? Even if he would have sent $100 a month toward it, the judge see, okay, you trying. And they give you all kind of slack. They will. I don't give a fuck if your bill, if you $100,000 behind. The fact that you paying something on it, they say, okay, you trying. But this nigga ain't paid shit on it. He got further in the deficit. Further. So the judge see, okay, you ain't even trying. And that's what the judge don't respect. Do you hear me? That's what the judge do not like. See, I don't know why his lawyer didn't tell him that. Or his YouTube lawyers didn't tell him that. Pay something. Pay a little something. Because as long as you pay something, they can't get you like that. She said, Amor, will you get the transcripts from today's court appearance? I sure will. And I will pay every penny for it. I sure will. I sure will. Yes, I will. So like I said, because he brung up March the 4th, the judge trying to, listen, the judge is looking like, okay, we're talking about apples and you bringing in pears. What do these apples and pears have to do with each other? Yeah, you can hold both of them in your hand, but they look different. They taste different, right? And they feel different. So what the fuck does the apple have to do with a pear? And that is what the judge probably was thinking. Why do you want me to listen to some bullshit about what happened on March the 4th with another bum ass nigga? Why do you want me to listen to that when you 20K behind in child fucking support? What does this have to do with you not paying for your portion for your child? What does it have to do with anything? Nothing. And that's why the judge told Johnnel to sit the fuck down. Okay? That's why he was sat the fuck down. Because it does not have anything to do with anything. What happened between him and Briana is between him and Briana. Even if two mothers got together for the same thing, the judge would have set that other woman down. You ain't got shit to do with this. Let me tell y'all something. I remember when I went to court and my ex brung a female in there. That female didn't know me from a can of potted motherfucking meat. And she tried to jump on the stand and testify on his behalf. Man, it made me feel so good and warm in my heart when the judge kicked her ass out the courtroom. The judge said, who is she to you? And here go my smart mouth. His new woman. The judge said, shh, I'm not talking to you. Who is she to you? He said, she just my friend. He said, did you just met her a couple of months ago? The judge said, exit the courtroom. You have nothing to do with this. Man, I could have fucking cummed all over myself. I was so goddamn happy. The judge kicked her ass out because, bitch, who are you? Who are you? Who are you? I didn't know that lady and she didn't know me. Who are you? How you gonna come in here and testify on some shit that you weren't in our marriage? Bitch, who are you? Just like Miss Season tried to go in there and testify on Robert's behalf. They let her do it 1 or 2 times. And after that, they kicked her ass out the courtroom. She ain't never came out here and told nobody that. She ain't never came out here and told nobody they kicked her ass out the courtroom too. Because who are you? Women, please, stop doing that shit. Stop thinking that y'all can go to court with your new nigga and talk about some shit between him and his ex-wife that you don't know shit about. Because you're going to look like a fucking fool. You literally are. Don't do that. Let them handle that shit themselves. But Robert lost today. He lost, and that's why he over on Facebook hollering for strength and mercy and peace and grace because he need it. He got to pick his motherfucking teeth up off the goddamn ground because he lost today. And he didn't just lose a little bit. He lost bigly. Why? Because he added another bomb-ass nigga to his paperwork. Okay? To his paperwork. He added another sour puss to his paperwork. And so he lost. Even bigger. And Johnnel, you look like the clown you are. And who knows, Johnnel probably set him up to look like a goofy. Johnnel probably knew that this shit wasn't going to ride. But now Johnnel played in Latruth's face, came out with this stupid ass apology. I did it because of Bree. And Robert bought that shit. And now both of them look like sour pussies. They'll be back arguing with each other. Just wait. Bree ain't gonna have shit to do with it. And both of these niggas gonna be back arguing with each other. You wait. Both of these niggas gonna be back arguing with each other. I hope they get the same fucking weekend. And I hope Bree go and strip on the goddamn pole the weekend that she don't have her kids. I hope they get the same weekend. I hope they end up with the same weekend. So she don't have 3 small children to deal with for one whole weekend. And I hope she goes out and fucking throw that ass all the way back. Okay? Okay? On the weekend that she don't have her kids. I hope she party hardy. Now, anyway, all I'm saying is, and for Johnnel to think that he can get custody, because that's what I heard. He trying to go for custody or he want custody or whatever. Nigga don't even want to buy his babies. Don't even want them to drink out 2 different bottles. They can share. They can share. They can share bottles. But this nigga want custody. Man, get the fuck out of here. And it's funny to me because Lou Partner wanted him to have custody so bad. They wanted Robert to have custody. How you want a nigga to make $3,800 a month and taking care of a woman from the woods that don't have a job. And how you want him to get custody? What the fuck? Anyway, y'all, today is a good day. Today is an excellent motherfucking day. Bree wins yet again. They can come out here and talk all the fucking shit they want to talk. But at the end of the day, YouTube and real life is two different things, okay? They can say whatever they want to say on YouTube. They was convinced. I bet they had hard-ons. I bet they didn't even go to sleep last night. They probably was like, oh, I can't wait after court. Oh, I can't wait after court. Oh, I can't wait after court. You hear me? She said, I'm so glad. Please don't let her get away with this bullshit. Shut her ass down for good. Enough is enough. She's lies and lies and lies, and y'all know she's wrong and still support her ass. Who are you talking about, Patrice? You talking about me or you talking about Bree? So because you so glad of what? You said shut her ass down for good. Who, me? Or, oh, you talking about Dawn? Who you talking about, Patricia? Let me know who you talking about because I need to know how to go. I need to know what to say. Let me know who you talking about, Patrice. I'm going to leave this up until you respond. Please let me know. She said, is RH going to court with Jay Black? Oh, I just said I was going to leave the other one up. If he goes to court with Jay Black, I'm sure the judge going to say the same thing. Now, y'all can call Brittany whatever y'all want to call Brittany. But at the end of the day, Brittany is a lawyer, okay? And Brittany get paid to do her job. And Brittany did her job today, okay? So Brittany basically ate Robert ass down. Now, I don't know what Brittany said, but the fact, I'm thinking that she probably said, how you gonna bring another loser ass nigga up in here to try to defend you all because you so much behind in child support? Do you know how many months he had to pay something? All right, well, that's what you get. That's what you get, nigga, but you got 90 days. Now go make a song. Go make an AI song called 90 Days. I'm going to see if Ashley can make a 90-day song, a song called 90 motherfucking days. Oh, she talking about Dawn? Is she talking about Dawn? Let me know, because I just need to know who she talking about. She ain't responded, though. But nevertheless, we need a song called 90 Days. She said, we need the motherfucking transcripts. I'm gonna send somebody to try to get the transcript, okay? But we need a song called 90 motherfucking days because he got 90 days. What's the day? Let me see. March, April, May, June. June is my anniversary month, our family reunion month, and my lovely, wonderful husband birthday month. June is a very nice month. Nigga, you got into June. Ain't June his birthday month too? Okay, nigga, you got into your birthday. I bet you it won't be no birthday party this year. All I want for my birthday is 20K. All I want for my birthday is 20K. All I want for my birthday is 20K. Briana is about to have 20K by June. Run it up right now. Run her money. Run her money. Run her money. Run her money. She needs that 20K. Shit, I wish I had a baby daddy that was ordered to pay me 20K in 90 days. I'd be happy. I hope Bree throw a big ass birthday party in June. She's going to have $20,000 extra to add on to her $50,000 a month that she makes up in this motherfucker. Okay? Hey, listen. She is going to have $20,000 extra. She said, Amora, play that. All I do is win again. I sure the fuck will. Because all we do is what, y'all? All I do is win, no matter what. No matter what. No matter what, baby. And them two bum-ass niggas, they stay down. And they stay down. And they stay down. And Bree go up and up and up, baby. Run her money. Listen, when y'all make comments, if you gonna make any comments up under his post, All it need to be is 90 days. 90 days, nigga. 90 days. 90 whole days. Without a word from you. Just send her money. I bet you he won't be going out to eat Nam this week. I bet you. She said, Amor, check all of Robert's pages. Girl, I bet you he ain't eating. He about to be frying bologna and all types of shit now, child. We about to see SpaghettiOs and all type of shit. Let's see who's going to come in and support him. Why they want to laugh at the big Bree. Let's look at his page. Hold on. Who going to support him? Who going to get him that 20K? He about to go do a Tasha K and do him a GoFundMe for 20K, baby. Hold on. Let's go to his page. Hey, listen. Who going to give him $20,000 to catch up on? I wonder is Johnnel gonna help him out. I don't see nothing on his Robert Hampton page. He ain't posting on there. Let me see. He ain't post nothing. Let me see what he put in his story. Hold on. He quiet as a motherfucking church mouse. Yeah, he ain't said shit. He put this was 20 hours ago. This was 20 hours ago. He ain't said shit. This nigga quiet. He quiet. But y'all know if he would have won, he would have came out here all teeth. We would have been able to count all 52 of his teeth. She said he mad now. He probably is mad. She said the more you missed the comment saying Dawn called the IRS on Bree. So Dawn need to call the IRS on her ass. Even if she called the IRS on Bree, what that's supposed to do? What does that supposed to do, calling the IRS on Bree? She said, Jay Black, since you helping your boy, help him with that 20K. Exactly. I wonder how much of the 20K is Johnnel going to contribute. Since he ain't paid child support, he ain't gave Briana no money. Since he ain't gave him no money, she said the streets are quiet. Oh, they quiet now? Why they quiet? Why they quiet? Cat got their tongue. They know they over there madder than a motherfucker. They probably like, oh, bitch ass Amor. I thought she was going to shut the fuck up. Well, I was. Thank fucking Bug-Eyed for that. She over here. I'm sure she on motherfucking branch 1.5. She said YouTube very quiet because they listen to me all in the group mad. They all in the group over there mad. She said, I wonder if the content creators over there making money off of his live is going to help him out. Hell no, they ain't going to help him out. Hell no, because they Bree, you got to understand, they're not Robert supporters, they're Bree haters. They're Bree haters. But you know, and Lupa can blog about whatever she want to blog about. But I just wonder, is she gonna come out and say, she said Lysandra live now talking about Bree ain't won nothing. What? She said Bree ain't won nothing. All right. Well, what Robert win? Lysandra. What Robert win? If Bree ain't won nothing, what Robert win? Because she's saying Bree ain't won nothing. Huh? See, what she don't understand, Bree wasn't taking him to court. He was taking her to court. So when someone take you to court and it gets dismissed, what is that called? A win. But she wouldn't know that because she spent quite a bit of time in jail. So when you spend time like that in jail, it takes years off of your knowledge, okay, of what's really going on out here in the real world. So when someone take you to the court and they trying to get something done and it don't happen, what did they win? I mean, if you want to say, okay, his child support got lowered by $150. If that ain't no win, okay, you can say, oh, she lost $150 a month. He wasn't paying her that no motherfucking way. He wasn't paying her that no motherfucking way. But he better run her them 20 duckies.
Bitch better have my money. Hey. Who y'all think y'all frontin' on? Like bop, 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 bop. Bitch better have my money.
Bitch better have my money. Bitch better have my money. Pay me what you owe me. I'm the one that called a shot. Listen, Linda. Bitch better have my money by June. You better have my money. Listen, we might just come back live. We might either later today, and we just gonna play a whole bunch of songs to Mr. Wobbutt. Wobbutt, listen. Bitch better have my money, baby. He about to get trolled. He is about to get trolled. Y'all, I'm about to fire my Facebook page back up. I'm about to be dropping all kinds of songs. And I just want y'all to know this is going to be dedicated to Latruth because he tried it. He tried it, y'all. He tried it. 90 whole days and not a word from you. You better give her that money, girl. You better give her that money. 90 days, y'all. 90 days. Bitch better have my money. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Listen, they think he been in front of that camera running it up. He better run it up right now. Ooh, child. Ooh. If I had to pay 20 motherfucking K in 90 days, I'd be crying like a little bitch. All right. It's a little correction, y'all, but it ain't much. But Dawn of the complete motherfucking stinking ass dead she could talk about Bree all the way up into April the 3rd. April the 3rd is her shut the fuck up day, okay? So April the 3rd, I mean, I don't know if she's going to come out tomorrow or not. It would behoove her to shut the fuck up now. But she have into April the 3rd to say any and every motherfucking thing that she want about Bree, and she won't get in, he won't get in trouble. But after April the 3rd, if she mutters Bree motherfucking, how many days is that? Let me see. So today is the 25th. So somebody need to tell old twig ass. Hold on, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That bitch got 10 motherfucking days. Really 9. No, after April the 3rd. So she got 10. She got 10 days. 10 days. Did I count that right? Hold on. Today the 25th. No, she ain't got 10 days. I counted that wrong, didn't I? Oh, yeah, April the 3rd. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She got 9 days. I guess if you're going to count the day as 10 days. So she got 10 days. So she got to shut the fuck up after April the 3rd. April the 3rd, if she say anything else about Brie after April the 3rd, her brother is going to go to motherfucking clink. And child, if he go to jail, baby, you know them papers, boy. Ooh, child, honey, baby. That mug shot, baby. She said, well, her money is going to be cut out. Well, she better go find another way to get burr. She said she got a lot of bodies. She better use what she got. Throw that marshmallow ass body back in a circle, baby. She better do something. She said, well, she need 9 days to practice so she can go ahead and shut the fuck up. Okay. Child. Sad day. She gonna see all these. And then let me tell you what she gonna do. She gonna be beating up her community wall and say, y'all, it's been 3 years. Why don't y'all shut the fuck up? Like, stop talking about it already. It's old. And that's because everybody else gonna be able to talk about it except for her bitch ass. She ain't gonna be able to say, shizzle my nizzle, shizzle my nizzle. She said, watch she go past that date on purpose because she want him to go to jail. She probably do. I believe she does. I actually believe she does. Ashley said, oh, flabby body ass. What's up, Ashley? Girl, you missed a party earlier, girl. We was in here having a motherfucking party. You hear me? We was having a party. She said, we've been quiet, though. We have been quiet. We have, but they don't want us quiet. She said, RH won't be eating good no more, won't be buying strippers, won't be taking his girlfriend out, won't be doing nothing but making Bree motherfucking money like this, like the bitch he is. Exactly. Yep, just like everybody know that when Tasha come out here and she score big, they know that she working for Cardi. Well, now he working for Bree. Especially if he don't make but nothing but $3,800 a month, right? But girl, this is about to be quite interesting. She said, more get ready. She's coming for you because she doesn't have any supporters unless she talks about you or Bree. I don't give a damn if she talk about me. She can talk about me until she blue in the face. She's still going to be on welfare. She's still going to be broke. She's still going to be a hoe. She's still going to be ugly. She's still going to look like she looks. Her daddy still ain't still shit in her. So she could say whatever she want to say about me. I don't give a fuck, honey. She don't stop my bag at all. And I ain't kin to her. And I ain't got no motherfucking niece or nephew that belongs to her. Okay? So she could say whatever she want to say about me. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck because it ain't going to change her. It ain't going to change her misery. That bitch is miserable. You hear me? She miserable. She said, you talking about the baby daddies are teaming up on Bree. She brought that on herself. Every time something goes wrong in her relationship, she runs social media. So enough is enough. Bad talking. Wait a minute. Hold on. You talking about the baby daddies are teaming up on Bree. She brought that on herself. Lady, Rosemary, I know you can't read, okay? She did not bring upon herself that her baby dad is teaming up so they don't have to pay child support, okay? You sound like a complete motherfucking fool because any woman, after seeing what happened today, should be outraged. 2 baby daddies teamed up for motherfucking child support. This don't have nothing to do about no relationship going wrong or right, bitch. I'm sure you have child support and you wouldn't like if your baby daddy teamed up with your other bitter baby daddy and didn't want to pay child support. This don't have nothing to do with no motherfucking relationship. This has everything to do with responsibility. He tried to play in her face with her other bitch ass baby daddy and he fucking lost. And people like you make me happy as fuck that they lost. Okay? And Bree won. So you dismiss, bitch. She said, block that ET. Which one? Oh, girl, I don't even go over to ET page. So if y'all don't come tell me, if ET say something about me, as long as she's not playing my content, if she playing my content, please tell me so I can strike that ass and I can get her demonetized. But other than that, if she call me every bitch in the book, I don't give a fuck. Y'all ain't got to come tell me that because I don't give a fuck. She's still been on Section 8 for 35 plus motherfucking years. Okay? The bitch is a loser. She's a fucking complete ass loser. So I don't care what she says about me. Don't tell me what she says about me and I won't even know. But if she play my content, yeah, I'm going to get that ass. That's right. I'm going to get that ass. But other than that, girl, I won't hear that shit. I promise you I won't hear it because I damn sure won't go over there and listen to it. Bad body built bitch. Nevertheless, baby. She said, these women praising 2 bitter baby linked up sad. Exactly. They mad as fuck. Them motherfuckers mad as hell. She brought this on herself. What she bring on herself? That she just made Latruth look like a complete motherfucking idiot today? Because that's what he looked like. Hold on, y'all. Let me close these blinds. Because that's what the fuck he looked like. A complete fucking idiot. Them linking up made Robert look like a complete motherfucking idiot. Okay? So Marie, your boy looked like an idiot. A complete motherfucking idiot. That's what he looked like. A complete idiot. She said, Amor, my mama overheard you. She said, you cuss so good. Tell mama I'm sorry. Mama not supposed to hear me. I hope my grandbabies are not on this line. Lord, Father God. Forgot. Don't act like you forgot. See, he forgot that he owed all that arrearage. Okay? That's what happened. He forgot about it. He forgot about it. But I also think that he thought Jay Black was going to pull his ass up in there and be like, Your Honor, she really do make $20,000 to $50,000 a month, Your Honor. She made $20K to $50K a month, Your Honor. Your Honor said, sit the fuck down. What do you have to do with this? Are you fucking this nigga? Is this your new dude? Because listen, don't be bringing your bitch up in here. That's what happened. He brought his bitch up in there and the judge dismissed it. The judge knew they were together. The judge knew that they were a couple today. And the judge said, don't be bringing your bitch up in here to testify on your behalf. Like, blah, blah, blah. Pay me what you owe me. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me go to the Dawn of the complete motherfucking dead. What's her name? Dawn of the, what is it? Hold on, y'all. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Okay, so she posted. I don't know what she posted. Oh, you talking about what she posted 9 hours ago? She said, laughing my motherfucking ass off. Not baby daddy number 3. He's going to testify for my brother. That's why Bree should have shut the fuck up and not have her dummies going live. Let me take a screenshot of this, baby, because this shit is going down in motherfucking history, bitch. Because, bitch, egg on your motherfucking face with your bad body built ass. Egg on your motherfucking face with your bad body built ass. Who got the last laugh? That's why you got to wait to laugh. Listen, I'm glad I came out here when I did. I wasn't even going to come out, but I'm glad I came out, baby. They talking about I got egg on my face. Well, I beg the motherfucker differ. I beg to differ. I ain't got no egg on my face. Laughing my motherfucking ass off. Not baby daddy number 3 gonna testify for my brother. That's why Bree should have shut the fuck up and not have her dummies going live. What she posted, green light go, that shit they did to bro is coming back on them. What they love to say, karma, they said Big Bree is covered by God, but we all are and God doesn't bless any of our mess. Now it makes sense why Nate is supposed to be having a change of heart and her obsessed lopsided right hand clown hollering she on the back end. Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. You lost, bitch. The judge told you to shut the fuck up, bitch. You can't say Bree name after April the 3rd, bitch. Your brother lost, bitch. And baby daddy number 3, bitch, couldn't say a motherfucking thing, bitch. Bitch, I shut up until I start talking, bitch. And guess what? I won, bitch. Bitch, I came out here and put it on the motherfucking floor, bitch. And now, guess what, bitch? You can't say nothing after April the 3rd, bitch. You can't even write a post about Bree, bitch. You can't even spell B-R-I, bitch. You gotta spell something else, bitch, because you can't say a fuck thing about Bree no more, bitch. Or your bitch ass brother going to jail, bitch. Can you say karma, bitch? Because you and your punk ass bitch ass brother lost, bitch. This shit feels so motherfucking good, bitch. Because you lost and you got egg on your motherfucking face, you clown ass, whole bad body built, marshmallow built ass bitch. Listen, I'm so happy, bitch. And I'm going to laugh all motherfucking night, bitch. You lost, bitch. And she posted 9 hours ago, bitch. Baby daddy number 3, bitch. Got egg on his fucking face too, bitch. Y'all tried it. Yes, y'all did. Y'all tried it and still lost, bitch. So we over here hollering, bitch. You hear me? Y'all got played. Y'all got played up in this motherfucker. You spoke too soon, ho. You spoke too soon, ho. Your motherfucking bitch ass brother lost, ho. Oh, Dust Bunny from motherfucking North Carolina lost, ho. He lost. He lost. You lost. The fucking baby daddy number 3 lost. All you bitches lost. And your post that you posted 9 hours ago lost, ho. All of y'all lost. But you got into April 3rd and the judge told you to shut the fuck up, bitch. I love it. I love it. Can you say egg all over the fucking face, baby? Listen. Hold on. Oh, let me see. Ah. Ah. Okay, let me put it up. Let's put it up. Let's put it up, baby. Damn. Okay, hold on. Let's get it on. Let's have a little fun, y'all. We might as well have a little fun. We might as well just keep having fun. I mean, when you talk shit, you like to run your mouth. We gonna set this bitch off. Okay, we about to set this bitch off. Okay. So listen, y'all. Our boy, old Dust Bunny. So listen, Bad Body Built. You spoke too soon. See, while you was out here posting this shit on your page and laughing, I was still asleep. Okay, I was in my bed, knocked the fuck out, and I got woken up. All right, out of my sleep. Amora, go live. Bitch, I'm live, honey. Bitch, I'm live. Hey, bitch, I'm live. You spoke too soon. See, y'all gonna learn to shut the fuck up, okay? Because your brother lost. Your punk ass motherfucker brother lost. And if you say something else about Bree, your punk ass motherfucker brother is going to jail. So now you got a decision to make, ho. You have a decision to make. So when you said Bree should have shut the fuck up, bitch, you should have shut the fuck up. You hear me? You should have shut the fuck up because you almost got your brother locked up. Now say something else, bitch. Say something else, ho. Say something else. Say something else, ho. You have until April the 3rd to run your mouth. After that, you bad body built ass bitch. You oogly ass, raccoon ass, Brokeback Mountain ass, Section 8 living ass. Motherfucker need to shut the fuck up, okay? You are history. You better drink every Coke 45 you can find. You better stack up on that shit. You better go now and stack up on you some Coke 45 because, bitch, you going to be out of drink money. You know they about to leave you, honey. You can't say nothing else about Bree. They about to leave your bad body built ass. And then they're going to tell you how fucked up you really look. See, they've been lying to you. They've been telling you, you beautiful. You beautiful. They don't mean that shit. And you know they don't mean that shit. Your mirror don't tell you that shit. But your drink money is about to go bye-bye. You're not about to have your drink money, bitch. Bitch. You might have to go sell some of that stinking marshmallow ass, nasty, smelly ass pussy of yours that you used to give away all the time. You the one said you had all these bodies. But nevertheless, you oogly ass, low down, Brokeback Mountain ass, dumb motherfucking ass, spoke too soon. You said Bree should have shut the fuck up. No, your motherfucking punk ass, pussy ass brother should have shut the fuck up. He should have told you to shut the fuck up. Yeah, bitch. Nevertheless, let me show you what your punk ass brother said some years ago. I'm going to pull it up here, bitch. Out of the words from one bitch to another hoe. Your brother said, let's go to the top. Let's go to the top. Your brother said, did I get them all? Did I get them all? Hold on. I don't even think I got them all. Oh, yes, I did. So your brother said, somebody told him praying, have you thought about getting a real job? And this nigga says, I will not work a job that pays less than $50 an hour. Well, bitch, $50 an hour is more than $3,800 a month, you punk ass bitch. Karma hoe. Karma hoe. You better go get you a job that pays $50 an hour. Why? Why? Why do you need a job that pay you more than $50 an hour? Because of this.
Bitch better have my money. Don't act like you forgot.
I call the shots. Listen, he said he would not work for less than $50 an hour. That's a lie. Then he goes and say, let's do this one. I'm being honest. Working 60 minutes for a $20 bill is disrespectful. Oh, nigga. See, this is when he was with Briana. What this one say? Somebody said real job is a key. And this nigga said, what you mean, a slave job? Woo! All we got to say is run Bree her money. Run Bree her money. Now, listen, I ain't telling you to go get you no slave job. I don't know what you're going to do. But it sounds like you better go do something. Because, nigga, you got 90 whole days. All right, hold on. All right, hold on. I got a request, y'all. I got a request. I don't even know what this is. Hold on. I ain't never heard this. So this is going to be my first time, but this is a special request, okay? This is a special request to ride that song, but that was a special request, okay? All the way turned up in this motherfucker, okay? That was a request. But nevertheless, he says, what do you mean, a slave job? So now I don't know how he planned on paying this 20K, honey. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how he planned on paying this 20K. He already said that he ain't working unless it's what? At least $50 an hour. Said $20 bill is disrespectful and call the jobs that we work every single day a slave job, honey. All I know is he needs some slave job money to help him pay that 20K, okay? 20K. Because only thing that he needs to be worried about at this point is giving Briana $20,000 by June 25th. And that's my son's birthday. That's my son's birthday. So I'm going to remember that day. I am going to remember the fact that this joker owed Bree $20,000 or something like that. I don't even know the exact amount, y'all. I don't know the exact amount. I know it's a lot. I know it's a lot. She said, please pay my request. What's your request, girl? Y'all putting in requests. We said we're going to put requests in later, y'all. We're going to put requests in later. She said, play Set It Off by Boosie. Lord, y'all trying to have a party. Oh, hold on, y'all. Shy, do y'all really want to have a party? We might have to go to Kids to have a party. You know they're going to shut my shit down over here. They're going to shut my shit down over there. She said he finna do what? He finna post Mosky like crazy. Yeah, he is. He need 20K. But guess what? Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I was going to say, yeah, he might post Momo like crazy. I was going to say he got into the 25th, but he got into the 25th of June. So that's 3 months. Okay. She said, play Trick Daddy song. Bitch, I'm live. Fuck the other side. Bitch, I'm live. Fuck the other side. Hey, Miss Dimples, girl. She said, you helping him like Peach trying to tell Tasha. Listen, hey, Miss Dimples, girl. Did you hear the good news? Did you hear the good news, honey? She said, Gene Bean was so into him. That shit funny. She better sew in him. He better have, listen, Tasha K said she need, okay, so he needs 20K. He needs 20 people to just invest $1,000. That's it. He needs 20 people to invest $1,000. Which one was your request? I don't know. Tell me what it is again. Tell me what it is. He needs 20 people. Do you think, oh, okay, you said play what? All right, hold on, let me get it. Do you think that he will be able to find 20 people to invest $1,000? Do y'all think he can get that? I ain't never heard that before. But I have heard this one right here. Yeah, we finna set it off. No, is this one it? No, not this one. Is it Set It Off? Is this it, y'all? Y'all, this is the best song that Boosie made. Set this bitch off. Set this bitch off. Now, that's the best song that I like that Boosie made. We're gonna set this bitch off. Set this. Girl, we done been setting this bitch off for 3 hours straight, y'all. 3 hours straight, we done set this bitch off. She said, let's go South Louisiana, not Lupac. She up north. South Louisiana. But anyway, how many of y'all are just so happy today? And listen, we're happy not just because we are Bree supporters, but we saw a woman get railroaded by her bitter baby daddies. And we saw a group of people attack her and was about to celebrate the hard way because they wanted to see her lose. They wanted to see her lose. They wanted her to lose money. They wanted her to possibly lose her child. They wanted her to lose. So why are we celebrating? Not just because we are Bree supporters, because we support more than just Bree. This ain't no Bree supporter channel. We support more than Briana. But we're happy today because what they tried, they didn't win. They wanted to come out here tonight and make a mockery out of Bree. They wanted to see Bree crying. They wanted to see Bree in trouble, possibly lose her child, not getting child support from some sorry bum-ass niggas. They wanted to come out here and make a mockery of her and lift up Johnnel and Latruth. And after court today, the judge says, no way. And now I'm sure they're embarrassed. I'm sure they are mad. It ain't them, but they don't get to celebrate her loss. They don't get to celebrate her loss. Thank you, Texas Piper. She said, this is a win for all women that deal with narcissism with their ex. Because two narcissists teamed up together and thought they were going to go to court and play in the judge's face and play in Briana's face. See, they spoke too soon. While they were out here posting songs called Testify and all type of shit. Let me show y'all what Bree posted on her page yesterday. Yeah, let's go there. Let me show y'all why they were out here playing their songs. Bree posted a song on her own. Not a song, I'm sorry, but a post on her own. You could think whatever you want about Bree. But 11 hours ago, 11 hours ago, Bree posted, attention, prayer warriors. I never asked for anything, but I need you guys' help in the spiritual realm. This is a spiritual warfare, and I need you to fight with me in prayer. Thank you in advance. She didn't say, I got court tomorrow, and my bitter baby daddy is trying to play in my face. She didn't say that. She asked for people to fight with her with prayer or in prayer. Fight with me in prayer. Now, everybody's spiritual walk is not the same, right? It ain't the same. However, she knows she got some prayer warriors. She knows she got people out here that's praying hard in the paint for her. So no matter what they thought, they got up this morning. They did lives early this morning. They was ready. They made posts early this morning. They were ready to mock her, to laugh at her. Some of them already been laughing. Some of them have already been laughing. Some of them came up under my comments saying what's going to happen to Bree today. And it didn't happen. Don't speak too soon. Don't speak too soon. So again, while Bree was asking 11 hours ago for prayer, they was posting all other type of shit like this and other bullshit to mock her. Who got the last laugh at the end of the day? Bree did. Bree got the last laugh. Don says, laughing my ass off, not baby daddy. He's going to testify for my brother. Well, guess what? He didn't get the chance. The judge shut that shit down. And then she said, that's why Bree should have shut up. No, bitch, that's why you should have shut up. That's why you should have shut up. And she says, and not have her dummies going live. Her dummies. Well, I guess Bree got a mixture of dummies and prayer warriors too, baby. What y'all gonna call us? Dummy warriors? I don't know. Y'all let us know. At the end of the day, we still warriors. At the end of the day, we still warriors. I guess a good mixture of prayer warriors and dummies make us motherfucking humans, okay? All right? So now this bad body built all up in her motherfucking brother business type bullshit that'll drag her niece for filth on social media with her broke back mountain, fucking broke, pathetic ass. Now look, say something after April the 3rd and her motherfucking ass. She said she don't care if she do, somebody said she don't care if she do 30 days. Well, let's see if your brother care. Let's see if her brother care. But we about to find out what type of bitch Dawn really is. You hear me? Mm-hmm. She said, I feel that prayer through the TV. Thank you, God. Okay, listen, y'all better stop. She said it. She asked for her prayer warriors 11 hours ago. And now he over there talking about, I need strength. I need strength. Pray for me some power and some strength. And oh, I need $20,000 too. And I need 20K. Okay, I need 20K as well. I need 20K too. Okay? So nevertheless, sometimes you could just act a little bit too quickly. These people act too quickly. They literally thought that Bree was going to lose today. Now, I didn't know what was going to happen. I did not know what was going to happen. But I know right now, there's a geek monster. Okay? A geek monster. Over there looking like this. Madder than a motherfucker. Oh, geek monster ass bitch. There is a geek monster over there looking like this that's madder than a motherfucker. Okay? Madder than a motherfucker because she wrote something like this and now her ass over here looking like this. Just mad. Big mad. You mad. You big mad. Now, with that being said, make this a lesson for us all. Sometimes we can pray on somebody's downfall, but that doesn't mean that they're going to fall. Just because we praying on their downfall, it doesn't mean they're going to fall. She said, Amora, please come back when the court papers drop. Harmony is saying you don't know what you're talking about. Harmony is saying, I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. All right. Well, tell her to tell Dawn to say something on April the 4th. When the paperwork come back, I will come out and speak on the paperwork, okay? I will come out and speak on the paperwork. They so mad. Anyway, the case is dismissed. Ain't no custody exchanges. Ain't none of that going on. None of that going on. Bree doesn't lose her child. All the Walter shit got thrown the fuck out, okay? All of that stuff is done. Done-a-dee, done, done, done-a-dee, done, 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 done-a-dee, done, done-a-done, done-a-dee, da-da-dun, dee-dee-dee, da-da-dun, dun, dee-dee, done. Listen, Harmony, so sorry you didn't get your dance because I know you wanted your boy to win, but it didn't happen, okay? It didn't happen. What is she trying to say? They didn't have court today? What's she trying to say? There was no court. There was no court? Okay. Let me look at the paperwork. Let me see if it's ready, y'all. Hold on. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. Hold on. Let's chill. Let's settle down. That's what I want to do. Okay, party. Briana. Hold on. They got so many in here. God damn, why y'all got so many? All right, so I gotta find the one that's relevant for this one. Here, let me just get the number off of here. Let me put the court number in here. That's the easiest way. Copy. So it's not back in yet, y'all. It says they had a bench trial this morning at 9 o'clock, but it doesn't say anything. It actually says, rescheduled reason other. Oh, hold on. Oh, we already got that. That's what I went over with y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it says 6 sheets. Hold on. Why is it 6 here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What did I miss? Oh, just a certificate of service. Oh, okay, I didn't need that. This shows certificate of service. Oh, yeah, we don't need that. So anyway, it just says he had somebody named Lance Crawford, and the paperwork is not here yet, but we'll let you know. But it's dismissed. It's dismissed. Okay, it's dismissed. Harmony can kiss it. Harmony can kiss it. All right, she can kiss it. She's a Harmony Church. Something said it was only a win for child support, but watch what happens. Girl, all that shit is fucking dismissed, okay? That shit is dismissed. That's the same thing they said about she said it's only a win for child support, but watch what happens. What the fuck is she even talking about? The whole thing, child support was the last thing. What the fuck is she talking about? What is she talking about? She said she enjoys kissing ass or more because she's obsessed. Harmony Church be lying to people too. She said it was only if it was only a dismiss for child support, it was supposed to be just about child support. Why were they bringing up March the 4th? What did March the 4th have to do with child support? If it was only dismissal for child support, why would they bring March the 4th up in there? Who goes to child support court talking about some bullshit that happened on March the 4th? Okay. All right, Harmony. Okay, Harmony. Think whatever you want to, Harmony. I'm beginning to think that her and that other lady, they say those things to keep the supporters kind of bracing for the next thing. You know what I'm saying? Because they know if they come flat out, because I noticed that of the last lady kept saying, no, I'm telling you, that's only one part of it. There's another part. I think it's something that they do to try to keep them holding on and wishing and hoping. Because if they come now and literally come out and say, yeah, y'all, it's all over, it's over, then it'll be like, they'll feel away. They'll feel like, God damn, we done sat out here and told y'all all this shit or whatever, and none of it is coming to pass. I think they do that to try to like just hold them on some type of rope. She may be thinking Bree will get dealt with Johnnel's case, but God got her, period. Girl, if she really think that Bree's going to be dealt with in Johnnel case. What can Johnnel go before the judge and say when there is a whole video of him lying to the police saying that she ran him over with her car? Let's think about that for a second. What do you think the judge is going to say when he sees that video? Johnnel has not shit. Actually, to be honest with you, now it looks worse for Johnnel. Because now when she goes in there, because Brittany's still going to be her attorney and say, Your Honor, this man just went to testify for her first baby daddy, trying to stir the pot in that case. And now he's trying to stir the pot in this case. It's going to show that he has ill will. His intentions are malicious. He actually hurt himself by trying to be the key witness. This motherfucker said the key witness. He was used or labeled as the key witness. And this is with an attorney. This is with an attorney. The attorney didn't tell him this shit was fucked up and it didn't sound good for him. The attorney didn't say this shit don't have nothing to do with child support. See, let me tell you something. They think people are stupid. They think people stupid. They think that they are going back to court for one thing at a time. When I told y'all the last time everything was dealt with except for child support, I meant that. Everything was dealt with, and the only thing they had left was child support. They were supposed to go to mediation for everything else, and they did. But for her to sit here and say it was only a win for child support, but watch what happened. That is a way to try to keep people on the hook for another fucking year or two with them thinking that something is about to happen to Bree. But if people want to believe that shit, let them. They may need that in their life. But when I told y'all that everything was settled except for child support, it was. It was taken care of. Now, just because he was too dumb to realize that everything was settled the last time except for child support, that's on him. That's his dumb ass. And he even asked in court, we going to entertain the rest of it, aren't we? They like, yeah, we're going to entertain the rest of it. The rest of it is child support. That was the only thing that was left open. I showed y'all where it actually said that. Everything else has been taken care of. The Walter deal, taken care of. The contempt of court, taken care. All that shit was taken care of. The only thing that was left was child support and his motherfucking arrearage. His arrearage. So nevertheless, don't let them fool y'all. I don't know why they think Briana is dumb. She has a lawyer that knows the type of men that she fathered or mothered children with. She knows these type of guys. So nevertheless, okay, let them think what they want to think. Harmony, your source, I guess if you have any, told you wrong, okay? They told you wrong. She said, all I have for RH is, bitch, you better have Bree money, 20K her, please. Okay. But since Harmony wants to say that, you know, it's only a win for child support, do they know that he got to pay that arrearage back in 90 days? They better have a motherfucking fundraiser. They better go sell some cars. All right. She said her folks in the comments said that. Her folks in the comments said what, Bossy? What did they say in the comments? That she trying to string them along? Cause she is. Let me go read what she said. She is, but not just her. It's the other one too. It's the other one too. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so Bree said, send everything towards the GoFundMe. so she can use it strictly for her move. So no star party, no super chat. She said, just do GoFundMe so it'll go toward my move. All right. This about to be Robert for the next 90 days, baby. Okay. This about to be him for the next 90 days. When them child support payments due and you start doing anything, honey, he about to be dancing. He about to be clowning. He about to be doing some of every motherfucking thing, baby, because them child support checks is about to be due, baby. Honey, yeah, baby. Do what you got to do, baby. Do what you got to do, honey. Yeah, do what you got to do. Do what you got to do. You better do. You better put that damn Batman, Superman, cowgirl suit on or some shit and jump out of more bushes. That's what he better do, honey. That's what he better do. But wait a minute. I was supposed to be going over and see what harmony. What harmony? Let's go see what harmony said. Okay. Let's go see what harmony said, baby. All right, hold on. Bitch better have my money. That's what she should be saying. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Pay me what you owe me. What's the name of her page? I be spelling her name wrong. I be saying her name wrong so much. All right, so this is what she said. She started off saying, Johnnel, this was 10 hours ago. Johnnel is set to testify. I don't see, okay, she said, Johnnel is set to testify on Latruth's behalf. Psych. 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 So 9 hours ago, Johnnel is set to testify on Briana's behalf.
Okay. Come on in. Close the door.
Hold on. Let's see. She got 244 comments. Oh, I'm not about to read these comments. What comment you said they said up under here? Let's look and see the newest comments. Somebody said they lost. Those are some weak men. Both of them together still couldn't bring her down. Good for her. Somebody said they lost. Somebody else said, what's funny is they all over there believing that she won in court today, over there praising her when one flew over the cuckoo nest, they all fly. It's crazy how content creators who have sons of their own shouting and rooting for her. Just wait till their son get older. If something like that were to happen to their sons, don't come on here crying either. She said it's funny how they're over there praising that she won in court today. Well, she damn motherfucker show didn't lose. Okay. Somebody said she pinned, get her ass, my brothers. So she did kick his door in with them raccoon boots. Okay, well, all right. You can talk all you want to. Robert still got to pay motherfucking child support. That shit didn't work, bitch. And he got 90 days to run her motherfucking money. Somebody talking about she don't want RH or Johnnel to succeed in their careers without her. What fucking career he got? Making 38. Okay, all right. All right, career. Okay, career. Okay, career. They was this right here. Somebody said praying for Robert and Johnnel. Y'all get those babies quick. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh, Lord. Anyway, y'all, I'm extremely happy about the outcome. We celebrating because they lost. Okay? They lost. That's why we celebrating, because they lost. She talking about something. I can't believe they over there celebrating her win. If they had a son and somebody did that to their son, what I would tell Bree, and she knows this, stop dating down. Sometimes us women, we need to look deep, deep, deep within ourselves and find out what our worth is. Because I believe if we stop for a moment and look deep, deep within, we will find our worth. And we will never let another Dusty play in our face again. Now, Bree don't have perfect behavior, but we don't either. I don't, you don't. No one has perfect behavior. No one has perfect behavior. But I also believe no one goes into a relationship wanting it to be toxic. But I will say that I believe because she was hurting over her divorce that was publicized all over the internet. She wanted to get over it quickly. So she made a decision that she would have to pay for the rest of her life. And that is hooking up with somebody that's just as horrible as the person that she ran from. Okay? She ran from Robert and into the arms of Robert time 3. So with this said, sometimes we have to have hard lessons. Okay? And her lesson right now is get to know your worth. Stop messing with men like this. Hurt. Because Johnnel is hurt too. Let's just be honest. He's hurt. He's dealing with shit that happened way before she even existed or way before she even knew him. He's hurt from his childhood. Latruth hurt from his childhood. And neither one of them have went and sought help to help them. And she always trying to fix niggas. At some point, we have to realize if a nigga don't want to fix himself, then ain't shit you could do to fix him. Now, and this is not to beat a dead horse, but I'm sure she realized she should have moved differently. She should have moved differently, but it's okay. It's okay. Learn and grow. Learn and grow. Learn and grow. So with that being said, Johnnel tried and did not succeed. Robert tried and did not succeed. Y'all can believe anything those other content creators say about, oh, you know, this is going to happen, that's going to happen. Robert's case is dismissed. Now, if he don't pay that money within 90 days, then I'm sure there will be another court date set. But as long as he's paying his child support and that $20K is paid off in 90 days, then this should be a wrap. Again, May 28th, she goes to court with Johnnel, but you have to understand the court with Johnnel. Let's bring it up so I can make sure I'm accurate. His is May the 28th, and it is, hold on. And he doesn't even have an attorney. I guess he's doing this pro se all by himself. He does not have an attorney. So motion for hearing. And he is asking for let me see. Parenting time. So basically he wants a schedule. So I don't know why this is supposed to be. It says motion for temporary hearing and temporary parenting time comes now. Johnnel Young respectfully moved to honorable court to schedule a temporary hearing and enter a temporary parenting time order while this legitimation action is pending. Okay, so he's asking for they go to court on the 28th for parenting time. So he just wants a schedule. Like, I don't understand what this supposed to, when they say, oh, they waiting on Johnnel's. I mean, he's asking for scheduled parenting time. This is just a normal, he's just asking for visitations. Like, I don't know what this supposed to be as far as, oh, wait till the 28th of May type shit. Like, this is just asking for parenting time until he become the legitimate father on paper for the kids. While that's pending, he's asking for parenting time. So I don't see this. And then they saying, oh, is Robert going to testify for him during his day? For what though? What he gonna bring up? Oh, I lost back in March. I lost on March 28th. I lost on March 28th. So I'm here to testify. Like right here, he's just asking for parenting time. That's just a schedule that gives him time with the kids. And he put in here, let me see when he do this. Because it says, due to the current no contact order between the parties. Where did he do this? Oh, he did this on the 9th because the 4th, oh, okay. So the 4th was the incident. Okay, let's read it. He said he's the biological father. Prior to the recent breakdown in communication between the party, petitioner maintained frequent and meaningful contact with the minor children. Petitioner has consistently demonstrated a commitment to maintain a loving and supportive relationship. You don't pay her no money. Due to the current no contact order between the parties, petitioner is unable to coordinate parenting time directly with respondent. Petitioner has attempted to coordinate parenting time through counsel, but has not received a response or been able to reach a temporary agreement. In the best interest of the minor child, it is necessary for the court to establish a temporary parenting schedule to ensure the children maintain a consistent and meaningful relationship with petitioner while this matter is pending. So basically, he's saying while they are on the no contact order that was set for her with her bond, that he wants parenting time. So that's what he's saying. So let me look at the other one that he has. So that's parenting time. The other one is the other one. This is the answer to her counterclaim. So he did something and she countered him. And petitioner answer to respondent's counterclaim. So this just says that he doesn't want her to have full. He doesn't want her to have final decision-making authorities, okay? He doesn't want her to have primary physical custody with final decision-making authorities. That's what he doesn't want. So he wants, it sounds like he wants, right here, it says, because all the other stuff is just basic ass shit, right? But on this one, it looks like he's saying, on number 25, petitioner denies that the respondent should be awarded primary physical custody with final decision-making authority in all areas. So it sounds like he wants to have some type of say, but all the rest of the stuff is just general. It looks like to me. And then he doesn't want to pay her attorney fees. Other than that, she said, these the most I love my children. Wait a minute, hold on. These the most I love my children, but I don't want to financially support the Negroes I have ever seen in my life. Exactly. I love my kids and I want to see them so much, but I don't want to pay no child support for their asses. I just want to love them from afar, you know? So that's the answer to her. Okay, let's look at since we here, right? See, I wasn't even into that shit, to be honest with you. I hadn't even been studying it, to be honest. Let me see. Order denying motion. So he put in for an emotion for an emergency. He asked for an emergency Oh, that was just, he was asking for like a, but anyway, that emergency order denied motion. Okay, so that was denied. And then, but the judge set up a hearing date, and the hearing date is for for legitimation. Okay. So that was the legitimation request that he is supposed to be going to court on. And then she responded. Oh yeah, we read all this already. So there's nothing. And then the bench trial is set for May 28th. So there's nothing that, hold on, y'all. Let me make a phone call right quick. Give me a second. Hold on, y'all. Let's play the gold song shit.
Hello.
Hey.
Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit a cash now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit a cash now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest,
Right. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now.
Okay. So Harmony doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. Okay, you guys. She don't know what the fuck she's talking about. Sorry, boo-boo kitty. Sorry, boo-boo kitty. Sorry, boo-boo kitty. Sorry, boo-boo kitty. But nevertheless, y'all, there ain't nothing too much going on, y'all, right now. Yeah. So there ain't nothing else. Everything else is done. All the court stuff is done until May the 28th. And May the 28th, I guess we'll figure out. And that's a long ass time. Oh, Lord Jesus. I'm just thinking about that. So it's March, April, May. So 2 months, he's going to be posting tears and shit like that or whatever on his page. Because, yeah, hell, by that time, Lele will be walking. By that time, Lele has locks in her hair. Okay. Now, since I'm, y'all, I don't know. Y'all let me know. I'm gonna go off of the supporters. I did not break Johnnel's theatrics down. I'm not gonna do it tonight. But if y'all want me to break it down, y'all let me know in the comments. Do y'all want me to break this down? If y'all don't, then we'll just forget this shit and move on. Y'all let me know. Okay, she said April the 3rd, the final paperwork will be the release. Okay, good. So April the 3rd. I'm not going to do it tonight. If y'all want me to break this down, put it in the comments and I'll break it down, but not tonight. I'm not doing it tonight. I done had enough fun tonight, honey. Y'all done treated a girl good tonight. I appreciate you so very much. On behalf of Miss Janie with her stinking ass had me and my husband all up in her mouth, y'all. Her stinking ass talking about something. She don't love Bree. She used Bree to get her page started. She don't need Bree. And I'm sitting up here thinking, girl, I can make a big ass bag off of this story, but I'm sitting up here trying to move on. But you didn't want me to move on, so bitch. Big bitch. I made a big bag tonight, bitch. So thank you, bitch. Do that shit again, bitch. Do that shit again, bitch. I'm gonna come out here and shit in your face again, bitch. All right, I'm gonna shit in your face again. Okay? So, all right, you guys, I'm going to save the video, download it, and I will break down that video another time. But she said, I'm sick of that pop-eyed ass bitch. Get off your branch, hoe. Exactly. Get off our branches. Yeah, wasn't nobody even talking about hoe clout chasing ass motherfucker. She up here, she got me and my husband all up in her esophagus, honey. She'll never get a husband like mine. She'll never get a husband like mine. Hell no. But nevertheless, I'm talking about something. My husband don't love me. He don't love her. I told me and a bunch of girls yesterday, about 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 of us, whatever. We said some shit that she did. We said it was gonna happen, and she did it. She tried to hate on my master class, y'all, my relationship class, y'all. Stop playing with me. I'm gonna promote it tomorrow, y'all. I said I was gonna promote it today, but since I came on here and did this, I'm gonna promote it tomorrow. And she told me, I've been over there watching to see if she still play bingo so I could call the police again. Oh, hating asshole. Anyway, child. She's a loser. Yeah, definitely. All right. So anyway, did you ever get the breakdown of RH expenses? No, I had to leave the live. No, I didn't get the breakdown of his expenses. I don't know who have those. But it don't matter, honey. We don't need to break down his expenses. You want to know why? Because the judge said he don't give a fuck, or she don't give a fuck. He still got to pay $750. Okay? So with that being said, we still got other stories to talk about. We was moving on, minding our business, you know. And again, one of the main reasons why I didn't even come out here and say anything, because I'm like, man, she gonna get back with that nigga and all of us gonna look crazy. You know what I'm saying? But I hope she doesn't. I hope when she walked in that courthouse today, she saw that this man does not have her best interests. Because I don't even know how low you can go. Would you stay with a man that teamed up with your ex? Would you stay with a man that teamed up with your ex to come against you? Would you? I see absolutely not. I see hell no. I see fuck no. I see nope. Hell no, hell no, hell no. Okay. Vanessa said, hell no. If I had any ounce of desire left in me, seeing him in court today, it would have zapped it. You hear me? It would have straight up zapped it. Because you know what this tell me? This tell me, you ain't on my team. You ain't for me. Nigga, you against me. You ain't for me. Coming out to the internet saying certain things, that's one thing, right? But going to court to testify against me? Nah, nigga. I wouldn't even trust him ever. I wouldn't trust him. She said, I wouldn't have said nothing when he put me in jail. I mean, I'm with you when you're right. But this right here, seeing him in court and on this paperwork that said he is a key witness to testify against me. No, that's it. That would be a wrap. You can't get no lower than that. It ain't nothing that he could do that's worse than that, honey. It ain't no, oh, he didn't mean it, or he just getting my lick back, or no. He enemy number one. She said, I don't think he ever loved Bree. He couldn't have. He couldn't have. So, you know, I don't want to speak too soon because I have. But I just know if it was me, it ain't no motherfucking way I would turn to a white man. And I don't do white men. But I would date a white man before I would go back to J Black. Or I would be by my motherfucking self. I would turn gay. I would literally date a woman before I turn back to him. So anyway, I'm just saying that I don't know what's what, but I will say, if this don't close the door, hell, I don't know what will. Because he's a whole bitch. He's a whole bitch. He ain't have nothing to do with that. He should have been like, hey, your fight is your fight and my fight is my fight. But I'm going to tell you why he did it. Johnnel didn't do that for Latruth. And he didn't do that because he was mad at Bree. He did that to appease the Bree haters. He wanted to appease them. Why? Because he tired of them dragging him by his booger nose. That wasn't to hurt Bree. Yeah, I mean, it was to hurt her, but it was to hurt her, but it was more so, and it damn sure wasn't for Robert. He don't give a flying fuck about Robert. You better know that. This nigga don't care nothing about no damn Robert. This is because he want those people on YouTube off of his ass. He saw that baby daddy came out, started talking about how he abused the kids. He knew that they was going to start putting videos together and talking about it on YouTube. And he was like, I got to do something, and I got to do something fast. Exactly. Thank you, Ashley. Ashley said he did what Fishy did, flip to take the heat off of him. Exactly. That's exactly what he did. He wanted the heat off. He said, I got to become a Bree hater, and I got to love on and show, apologize to Robert, and love on his lame ass, so-called ass supporters, even though they're not supporters, they're Bree haters. But I have to suck up to them to get the heat off of me. He did that to save his own motherfucking ass. Men like him, they don't give a damn about nobody but self. He just didn't want nobody else. He did it to save his career, and he didn't want them hearing about his abuse allegations to the boys. He wanted them to not carry it. Because you got to understand, they have more people over there, more content creators, and more content creators was jumping on the bandwagon. He did that to save his own motherfucking ass. Let me let y'all hear something right quick. If I can find it. Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. Let me keep going. Maybe I went the other way too much. Hold on. I'm pretty sure y'all heard it, but I just want to play it again. All right, here it goes. So Johnnel was talking to Briana, and there was a recording of him telling her, your people love me. If things don't work out between you and I, they're going to think I'm a victim. They're going to think I am a victim. I want y'all to hear this.
So Totally different to act like I came here and I did nothing. What? Your kids love me. Don't play yourself. Your whole people, everybody you with love me. I walk away right now, they're gonna be sick for you. Cause they like, damn, you fucked up. Not me. Not me. I didn't fuck up. I wouldn't fuck up. You see what I'm saying? I'm the victim if this don't work out. But I'm asking you a question. I'm actually not a victim.
And as you hear, he actually says at the end,
totally different to act like I can't. Totally different to act
at
like
the end, he said, I'm actually not a victim. But he said, if we break up, if I walk out right now, he said, your team, they totally love me. That's a fucking narcissist. Your team, they totally love me. They love me. If I walk out right now, they're going to look at me as a victim. They love me. They're going to look at me as a victim. Y'all listen again.
Came here and I did nothing. What? Your kids love me. Don't play yourself. Your whole people, everybody you with love me. I walk away right now, they're gonna be sick for you. Cause they like, damn, you fucked up. Not me. Not me. I didn't fuck up. I wouldn't fuck up. You see what I'm saying? I'm the victim if this don't work out. But I'm asking you a question. I'm actually not a victim.
At the end, I'm actually not a victim.
Totally different to act like I came here and I did nothing. What? Your kids love me. Don't play yourself. Your whole people, everybody you with love me. I walk away right now, they're gonna be sick for you. Cause they like, damn, you fucked up. Not me. Not me. I didn't fuck up. I wouldn't fuck up. You see what I'm saying? I'm the victim if this don't work out. But I'm asking you a question. I'm actually not a victim.
Make that make sense. This man is on recording basically saying, they're going to look at me as a victim. And he played the role of a victim. I heard that boy say something to the effect of, the reason why I'm stepping out because I want people to understand that men go through abuse too. Anyway. But this joker literally said, they're going to look at me like I am a victim. You know? She said, I was a fan of his before he even met Bree after seeing him on Tales on BET and Cold and Wendy. This is crazy. He had issues. He actually sounds like Drew ex-husband. He talks dumb like that too. So this joker right here basically was blackmailing her long time ago. She said, play it one more time or more. I sure will.
Totally different to act like I came here and I did nothing. What? Your kids love me. Don't play yourself. Your whole people, everybody you with love me. I walk away right now, they're gonna be sick for you. Cause they like, damn, you fucked up. Not me. Not me. I didn't fuck up.
And you can hear her in the background saying, okay, and they'll move on. And they'll move on, right? She's downplaying what he's saying, like, okay, and they'll move on. So let's listen.
Different to act like I came here and I did nothing. What? Your kids love me. Don't play yourself. Your whole people, everybody you with love me. I walk away right now, they're gonna be sick for you. Cause they like, damn, you fucked up. Not me. Not me. I didn't fuck up. I wouldn't fuck up. You see what
he's saying basically people would think that Bree fucked up. They'll be like, oh, she just fucked up with Robert, so it has to be her, you know? Because they start looking for the common denominator, right? And they say, oh, it has to be Bree. That relationship failed. Oh, it got to be Bree. That got to be Bree. And so he's basically telling her to her face, can you imagine a man telling you that if we break up, if this doesn't work out, your people are going to think you are the reason. He's telling her this. He's telling her this.
Act like I came here and I did nothing. What? Your kids love me. Don't play yourself. Your whole people, everybody you with love me. I walk away right now, they're gonna be sick for you. Cause they like, damn, you fucked up. Not me. Not me. I didn't fuck up. I wouldn't fuck up. You see what I'm saying? I'm the victim if this don't work out. But I'm asking you a question. I'm actually not a victim.
And you hear her in the back, like, boy, bye. Like, are
totally
you like basically
like I came in.
Basically, like, child, please, boy, bye.
I did nothing. What? Your kids love me. Don't play yourself. Your whole people, everybody you with love me. I walk away right now, they're gonna be sick for you. Cause they like, damn, you fucked up. Not me. Not me. I didn't fuck up. I wouldn't fuck up. You see what I'm saying? I'm the victim if this don't work out. But I'm asking you a question. I'm actually not.
Can you imagine somebody saying that they would be looked at as the victim? He basically saying if their relationship ended right now, that they will blame it on Bree. So he basically telling her that they would think that you fucked up. Because I wouldn't fuck up. They would think that you fucked up. He must have took some mushrooms before he said that. That's crazy. No, I actually think that that's what he thought. You got to understand, this man was consuming all of this negativity that was out here. Even though he may not have been saying anything, he was watching them. He watched Lupac and Critter and all those people tear Bree down. I want to say him and his mama did. They watched it. They listened. He already had his strategy and his plan in place. He knew what he needed to do to make him look good. And that is team up with them. He knew all along, if I team up with them. Y'all remember when I told y'all that two people, Maine and Neo, both said to me, you have a lot of haters. You have a lot of people that hate you. They said that to me. Both of them did. What do they mean by that? They mean they can drag me for filth and they will have people to believe the bullshit that comes out of their mouth because I have so many people that do not like me that they can go out there and say whatever. And that's what Neo did. Just lie after lie after lie after lie after lie. Because she knew that there was people that don't like me and will believe anything that she said. So he knows that she has a lot of haters. So teaming up with the haters, that's what they do. Let me team up with her haters. Let me team up with her haters to make me look good. And that's what he did. You got to think about this for a second. Critter talked about his children. She talked about him like a dog too, but she talked about his children. And this joker teamed up with her. He literally teamed up with these people. Robert talked about their kids too. Called them dogs. Called them, I don't know if he said monkeys, but I know he said dogs and something else. He may have said monkey. I don't know, but turtles or something like that. Called them turtles. Called them dogs. You know? So anyway, she said the ops are more. Yeah, he teamed up with the ops. He teamed up with her ops. He did. He teamed up with her ops to go against her. So anyway, y'all listen, this is a mess, honey. But it ain't that much of a mess. I'm sure Bree's going to sleep good tonight, but I just hope that she realized and keep realizing that she was sleeping with child. She was sleeping with her probably number one enemy. Because for him to get involved, even a little bit, into Robert's shenanigans, his bullshit, his court paperwork, it had nothing to do with him. Absolutely nothing to do with him. So I'm glad that he was not able to testify and say any fucking thing. I'm glad the judge looked at it and said, this don't have anything to do with that. Like, you are not needed. Okay? You are absolutely not needed. But nevertheless, y'all, that's all I got. It failed. You know, even though people may not look at it as a win, I look at it as a win because, one, it was set up for failure. If it wasn't, you wouldn't have had all these people over there talking about it. her, Harmony, Lou Pop, all of them, well, not all of them, but majority of them was having things to say, right? Shit to say and laughing and poking fun and blah, blah, blah. They spoke a little bit too soon. It happens to the best of us. Epic failure. That's right. Epic fucking failure. They spoke too soon. So egg on their face. Egg on their face. It didn't happen. It didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. And now what are he doing? Oh no, that's the one he did yesterday. I thought that was the one that he's over there asking for prayer. Now he's asking for strength and power or some shit or whatever. I don't know. But he's over there praying to the Lord all over again after he lost bigly in court. And they up here talking about she didn't win. Well, she damn didn't lose. So the opposite of didn't lose is what? Win. Okay. She said he is very calculated. I believe he never liked her. You can be in a relationship with a person that you don't like. I believe his vengeance started once Dawn released those messages about him. You might be right, Tisha. You might be right. Well, we're going to break his video down, but not tonight. But one thing that he did say in that video that made me think that he really didn't like her is the fact that he said she love bombed him. She started buying him all these gifts and things like that. And he never had anybody to shower him with gifts like that. So in my opinion, he liked the gifts and things that, the money that was being spent on him. He said the bulletin board that she did, the billboard or whatever that she did, like no one has never done things like that for him. So he claimed that he was love bombed. So it was more so he loved what he was getting, all the little extras or whatever. He loved that, but it wasn't necessarily her that he loved. So nevertheless, y'all, she said, I'm concerned about her safety though. Narcs are dangerous. Narcs are dangerous, but I think her safety is fine. I don't think he'll try anything. He knows that she's a carrier. So I don't think he's going to do anything. And then you got to think about it. Right now, if something happened to her, who are the two people they're going to look at? The bitter baby daddies. So I don't think anything is going to happen to her right now. And I honestly do not think the judge is going to make her stay in Atlanta for no fucking baby daddy. But that remains to be seen. And plus she got 6 kids. How you going to make her stay for one set of kids and not the other set of kids? So I don't think that will happen, take place. I think that, she'll be able to leave and go or whatever and come back to go to court. But I don't think that she will be tied to the state of Georgia. His credibility will go out the window when her lawyer shows how he lied the first time and said she ran him over. It shows he is willing to do whatever to her. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. A man that can lay on the ground screaming in excruciating pain and have the paramedics lift his punk ass up and put him on a gurney and cut open his pants with a pair of scissors, all of that, if you can do all of that, I mean, I don't know how I would ever be able to listen to anything this man had to say after that. I'd be like, nigga, I don't care what you say. Everything out his mouth to me would be a lie. Everything. Nigga, you a whole lie. You a theatrical liar. Baby, you a theatrical. Baby, I would throw that in his face so bad. I'd be like, do you remember when your bitch ass was on the ground balled up like somebody actually did some shit to you? When the police came, you got up on that gurney, cut your pants off. You let them cut your pants, Joker. I'd be like, hold on. Let me just pull them down right quick. Let me just pull them down. You think I'm going to let them cut open my pants knowing one shit wrong with your leg? Come on. That's some sick shit. Sick shit. So nevertheless, I believe this man is dangerous. I believe he is. I believe he is dangerous. Because you don't know when he's acting or not. I wouldn't want to move. Child, no. Anyway. So I think that that's enough for today, you guys. She said, I've been laughing all day, linked up with the ops, think they can help. Epic failure. Johnnel laughing my ass off. Yeah. But Are you wondering why they're not posting as much as they were? Because they was posting their asses off. Not both of them. They probably over there trying to kumbaya with each other, stroke each other ego or whatever. Oh, he's not saying anything. Cat got his motherfucking tongue. Oh, and you know, next thing he'll do. Oh, 2 hours ago, he posted Staten Island. Oh yeah. He trying to make it seem like, you know, he extra busy or whatever. This shit took me out though, because that Joker put up a plane and Testify on it. A song about Testify. Joker. So he's in New York and he's listening to somebody sing, and I guess that's supposed to make him unbothered. Okay. Yeah, that's supposed to make him unbothered, I guess. Anyway, bye. And I'm like, wait a minute. I thought that the lawyer wasn't available. Like, how in the world did they have the court today? Because I was thinking it was a good thing. I'm like, oh, you know, they tried to catch Brittany off guard, and Brittany, you know, they need to, well, you know, I do need clarification on that part. I need to know, how did it go for a continuance to they went ahead and heard the whole case? So I got to get that part, because I'm trying to figure out what happened, because I thought it was a continuance, but no, these jokers had a whole trial. They had a whole bench trial, y'all. I thought it was a continuance. Anyway, cha. But hey, she said, more they use old paperwork and edit it. Who did? Oh, hold on. Hey, what's up? So the continuance thing was his lawyer asking for a continuance, but Brittany was not going to miss that court date for nothing in the world. Okay. So it wasn't that she was 65 miles away, but she made sure that she was there. She was not missing it. So it was a request for a continuance from that lawyer, because they noticed that she had court 65 miles away. But she did whatever she had to do to make sure that she was there, okay? 65 miles didn't stop her from popping out and showing up. And she showed up and showed out, okay? So the continuance was not like a court thing. It was a request from his attorney. And basically the request was not approved because they didn't need it, because she was there. So court went on. All right. So court went on, and boom, shakalaka, 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 shakalaka. So it says, I have the best lawyer ever. I love you, Brittany. If you need a beast, hire her. Okay. Okay. Let's listen to the song. Hold on.
Run to the checker flag, run through the red light, 12.
Oh shit, what I do?
Sometimes your suffering ain't got nothing to do with you. But God knows I gotta let you go through it. Because if you survive it, everything around you going to another level. I'm not preaching to selfish folk. I'm only preaching to 7 of y'all who feel a burden on your spirit, that when God bless me, everything attached to me coming to another level. I'm not telling you to shout for a house. Don't shout for a car. When is the last time you said, God, give me strength, give me patience, give me wisdom, give me endurance?
Okay. All right now. All right. 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 Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. Anyway. So the lawyer was asking for a continuance, but Brittany like, here I go. I heard you was looking for me. Here I go. Here I go. So court went on. All right. There was no continuance. There was no continuance. Shit went on. All right. She said, so Ja didn't go out of town. I think he did go out of town. Because he's out of town now. But I think let me see. I don't know. But he did go out of town. He did go out of town. But he didn't get to testify in this case, honey. The judge said that shit don't have nothing to do with this. The fuck? The fuckity fuck. The fuckity fuck. But he was a key witness too. That shit was so funny. Key witness, my ass. April the 3rd. I can't wait. So anyway, y'all, that's all we got, honey. We about 5 hours in, honey. This was a good 5-hour live, wasn't it, y'all? Was it worth it, y'all? Was it worth it? It was damn sure worth it for me. Who stayed the whole 5 hours? Who done been in here for the whole 5 hours? Raise your hand if you done been in here for the whole 5 hours. It sounds like the YouTube streets quieter than a motherfucker. I mean, they was setting it off in this motherfucker a couple of days ago. What didn't happen, y'all? What didn't happen? I thought you could buy a vowel up in this motherfucker now. The YouTube streets quiet as hell. Ain't nobody live but me. Shit, y'all ain't got no branch to go to. If y'all need to go back to the beginning of this video, y'all can. We did a whole lot of celebrating this shit or whatever in this video. She said, I did 4 hours, great live. Well, I am happy to oblige with my supporters. I love my supporters because y'all love me and I love y'all. She said, that's why he was using to keep control. Oh, that's what he was using to keep control. Hey, Monique, girl. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Listen. So anyway, honey, sometimes we got to just not believe the hype. She said, I done made dinner, ate, and cleaned up. That's what I'm talking about, Petty Ready. She said, I done made dinner, done ate, and cleaned it up, baby. Listen. Sometimes it take a minute for me to come through. But I wasn't even going to come through. So can I get a hashtag? Thank you, Janie. Thank you, Janie. Thank you, Janie. Can y'all get a thank you, Janie? Because Janie is the one that the reason why I came live, because she had so much motherfucking shit to say. Okay? Thank you, Janie. Everybody thank Janie. Thank you, Janie. Thank you, Janie. Okay? She said, I'm going to listen to the whole live in the morning while working. Okay, girl. She said, thank you, TT. Rachel said, thank you, Tongue. That shit is funny. Wait a minute. What did Ashley say? She said, thank you for deciding to come through. Yes, I wasn't even going to come through. I was done with it. I was done. What did Ashley say? Somebody laughed at Ashley ass. What did Ashley say? Ashley, what did you say, girl? I don't even see Ashley comment. I'm pretty sure whatever it is, it was funny as hell. She said, this was a great live and more. Run it up. Yes, we ran it up, baby. She said, they'll start lying first thing in the morning. I don't know. I think a couple of them might start lying tonight. Well, it's 9:28. You probably right. They'll probably start lying first thing in the morning. She said, I've been in the bush the whole time. You have, girl. Girl. She's talking about, thank you, Popeyes. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Fish Eyes. Listen, y'all so funny. Listen, thank you, Booger Jean. No, I was not going to come live. I was not. All right. So she said, thank you, colors. Listen, and I just want to say this. You know, they ain't going to stop talking about Bree. We have to understand that. We have to understand that and stop thinking that it's going to happen. They're making their bag off of Bree. Let's just be honest. They're not going to stop talking about Bree. So even if we move forward tomorrow, the next day, or whatever the case may be, we have to stop thinking that they are going to stop talking about Bree. We can't be like, damn, it's been 30 more days and they still talking about her. They're going to do that. So, you know, I mean, I think eventually it will fade out, but I don't think it's going to fade anytime soon. Okay? I just don't think so. They're going to try to figure out 50,000 different ways of how she still lost yesterday. I mean, how she still lost today. Tomorrow, when they go live, they're going to be trying to figure out 50 different ways that she lost. Trust me. They're going to think of some shit. Well, at least she still lost Johnnel. She's not with Johnnel no more. She don't need to be with Johnnel no more. She doesn't need to be with Johnnel anymore. She don't need to be with none of those dusties. They're dusties. They're straight up ass dusties. She don't need them. She does not need them. They're sourpuss. She's the income, so of course they aren't. They should thank her for giving them a job. Exactly. They should be thanking Bree for keeping food on their table. Thanking Bree, just like the damn woman in the closet. She ain't in the closet no more, honey. She bought her house. But just like she came out and thanked Wabud and Briana for her house, the rest of them should be thanking to keep their lights on and shit like that. They really should. They really, really should, you know? She said they're going to talk about you and Bree. Girl, you know I don't give a fuck what they say about me because it doesn't affect me one bit, one way or the other. It does not affect me. They can talk until they pink in the face. All I'm going to do is laugh and continue to do what I do, period. So I don't care about them talking about me. I really don't care about them talking about Bree either. But only thing that gets me is the way that they lie. They say they lie. Robert getting custody. Robert getting custody. Okay. Well, all right. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. You know? So anyway. She says she's listening to you and more. She'll be live soon. She probably will. And I know she's listening. Sitting here trying to make it seem like somebody brought me back. Ain't nobody brought you back. Shit, nigga, you got a chair pulled up. She done counted every last one of these super stickers that was thrown today. She gonna make a big deal out of it. I wonder how much of that she gonna give Briana. She needs to give Briana the whole thing. Girl, do a fundraiser for that 20K that Robert O. He got 90 days and the clock is ticking. Tick, 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 tick. The clock is ticking, nigga. The clock is ticking. Okay. So in 90 days, I want to see if that payment that went down. All right. Or we're gonna be back in court. Okay. We're going to be back in court. So nevertheless, the clock is ticking. Let's just see what they do. Let's see if she do a fundraiser. You remember she was like, let's buy Bree a house. I got 1,000 on Bree a house. Let's see if she going to have 1,000 on that child support. Y'all think she's going to ask people to help with that damn child support? Petty ready, girl. You so damn petty. You so damn petty, girl. I swear, you are so petty. Hold on. What you look. Somebody come look at this. Somebody come look at this. Somebody. Y'all a mess. I'm done with y'all. I am done with y'all. Listen, click, 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 click. I wonder what Amira thinks. Hold on. I wonder what Amira thinks about the stunt they pulled. She does not seem to be with the BS. Girl, she probably over here listening to me like, did you really have that booger nose ass motherfucker over here going to court with you? Did you really do that? Like, you know you look like a whole bitch, right? She said Amira is less than a woman for going along with his BS today. But was she with him? She said Lupac posted videos. She said Pretty Bree, come downstairs, get bonnet, but she's not fighting yet. I am out, dummies. Wait a minute. Lupac said what? Lupac posted videos. She said Pretty Bree, come downstairs, get the bonnet, but she not fighting yet. I'm out, dummies. What is that even supposed to mean? Let me look and see what you're talking about. So she wants to put it. Let me see what before I say something. Hold on. Oh, I don't see, unless she put a post on her Facebook page. I don't see it on her YouTube channel, and I don't go to her Facebook, so I don't know. Lupac ain't said nothing since this morning. Lupac probably in here listening now. Talking about Robert Laws. Y'all, what we gonna, they, her and Harmony over there, probably over there talking about some. Let's tell them that there's some more stuff that needs to be looked at. Let's tell them that the case is not over and they didn't shut things down today. Let's tell them that. Let's tell them that everything is still going on so they don't think that this shit is over, because we got to keep it going. We got to keep it going. She said she's talking about the video Johnnel gave them. Oh, but it wasn't today? She said they thinking he still want custody. Whether he wanted or not, he would never get it. He would never get it. He's not more fit than she is. Hell, his fucking 18-year-old daughter is fucking homeless. Why don't he worry about trying to get custody of her? Hell. Get his grandbaby off the damn streets. He want custody of some fucking body. He need to be petitioning the court to get that grandbaby. But nevertheless, all I'm saying is, child, bye. He know Bree the bag. She's always been a bag. I done tried to work with you so many times, girl. Honey, I gotta just go on and sit you in the corner, child. I done tried. There you go, child. Ooh, honey. Bye. Go color something pink, all right? Go color something bright and pink. Your ass is out of here. Sick of your ass. You've been doing the fucking most, weirdo. Exactly. Who's that? Stephanie. Exactly, honey. She can't even speak English correctly. Exactly. Be coming over here with that weird shit all the time. I done let her slide so many damn times. So many times. Girl, bye. Damn, some of these people, you just be like, damn, you still with the shits? She said, Harmony said Bree was fucking stupid today. When did she say that? Because I don't see nothing on there. Y'all must follow them on Facebook, because I don't see none of that shit on YouTube. That must be on Facebook somewhere. Because I don't see that on YouTube. Oh, I see it. So she said, this is laughable. Let them talk. Let her praise. There was no win on her end. Trust me. What? When she says there was no win on her end, was it win on Robert's end? Did he win something? Why didn't she say that? Why didn't she say whether or not there was a win on his end? She talking about something. Oh, right here. Johnnel is set to testify on Robert's behalf. Why she ain't come back and say the judge told Johnnel to shut the fuck up? That he wasn't going to be able to testify. That he didn't have nothing to do with this. Why don't they come out and say that? She said, hey, y'all, who can make a meme of the two dummies at court like they did Bree when she was in handcuffs? Child, we can get it done. She said, thank you for coming out and speaking truth in the world of hate and lies. Yes, Christina, you know I will. Thank you, baby. She said, we don't care what that goofy said. Exactly. Oh, she just mad. Oh, poor baby. Poor baby. This right here kills me. This says, the sad part for me was how both her daughters tried to comfort her in another one of her psychotic episodes. I would never put my daughter in a position to feel fear, anxiety, confusion, or concern because of what I'm going through. My greatest flex is I protect my baby. This girl is dumb. She don't even know what when someone is doing a praise dance or whatever. She said that she was going through a psychotic episode. These bitches are sad. I swear. They so sad. Weird ass people. Oh my goodness. Somebody said that part is all about child support, but watch and see it ain't over. Oh my God. I love that for them. I love it. I love that for them. Well, you have to. I love that for them. I love that for them. I love that they feel that I guess this was a win for his ass. I love that for them. She said, and Fishy stalking hoe ass over there talking about somebody bitter. Sit your irrelevant ass down. She's so fucking irrelevant. Even her own people be laughing her in the back. Bitch. They don't like your ass. They don't like your ass. Trust and believe that. They don't like her. They think she the biggest attention-seeking ass whore, and she is. And she motherfucking is. Oh, dumb bitch. She gonna put the only bitter bitch on here is Bree, period. And Bree make more money than your whole household. Your whole motherfucking townhouse. Everybody in that bitch, including the motherfucking Lucky. The damn cat. She make more money than all them hoes. Nevertheless, y'all, I done did enough today, y'all. I love y'all. I appreciate all the supers. There was so many. Y'all want me to count them all? I don't even know if I can count. It's 103 supers, y'all. Y'all came to fuck through. I appreciate y'all so very much. So very much. Some of them are memberships too. Membership notifications. So 103 of them. Do y'all want to hear me call out all of them? Y'all let me know. Or can I do a whole thank you? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the love. Thank you for the kindness. Thank you for the love. Thank you. I appreciate it, y'all. Made it rain on me. Y'all made it rain on me. Yes, y'all did. Oh, I didn't even see all these reds, baby. Oh, child, wait a minute. Wait a minute, maybe. I didn't even see all these. Whoa. I ain't even, where was I? Where was I, baby? Where was I? Child, I was probably talking some shit. Wait a minute. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all, baby. Look, y'all came with the come through. We had a motherfucking party today. You hear me? She said 8 more sections and 9 more days. 8 more sections and 9 more days. Exactly. That's all she got. Okay. She said, unfortunately, when it comes to family court, it's never over. Oh, well, he might file something else, but if he files something else, then we'll just go from there. But for right now, everything that he filed is a dunner, okay? It's a dunner. So and we do have to realize that he could file something else. He could file something else. So, and I'm sure he's mad. I'm sure he didn't like that. I mean, if you went in there trying to say somebody made $50,000 and the judge said, okay, I lower it from 900 to 750, nigga. 750, and you still got to pay your arrearage. I'm sure he feels some type of way. She said, Ja is next week. No, Ja's not next week. I made a mistake. It's not next week. It's actually May 28th, not March the 28th. It's May 28th. She said, Ja had to leave. Court is rescheduled. Y'all going to be the reason she go down. Okay. Well, you believe that, honey. You believe that, baby. Okay. You believe that, Lakeisha. Hold your breath right quick. Hold your breath. Hold your breath, Lakeisha. Lakeisha. Hold your breath. Reposting when you make them memes, put them in Batman and Robin costumes with tap shoes on. Batman and Robin. Batman and Robin. Batman and Robin. How the fuck we the reason? They always say that. They always say the supporters are the reason. They tell me the same thing. Your supporters gonna be your downfall. That's just their way of wanting the person to disconnect from their supporters. Okay. She said, more look at Ashley thumbnail. Hold on, let me go to Ashley page. Y'all know Ashley be funny as hell. Let me see. Oh my God. 8 more sections and 9 more days. I'm done. Ashley, your ass is crazy. Oh, you about to go live. Okay, so Ashley is about to go live, y'all, in 13 minutes, okay? So let's make our way over to Ashley Gatton, okay? Ashley is about to go live, and the name of it is 8 more sections and 9 more days. Do y'all need me to drop y'all the link? Do y'all need the link to 8 more sessions and 9 more days? OMG. All right, y'all. If y'all not sleepy, here is the link, okay? That is the link right there, y'all. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I really do. I just dropped the link to the live. She's about to do 8 more sessions and 9 more days. I think we all know who she is talking about. Dawn of the Complete Motherfucking Dead. Okay? Dawn of the Complete Dead. All right. Somebody said you gave her too much hair. I'm done. All right, y'all. 12 more minutes and we are going over there. All right. I love y'all. Thank y'all so very much. And your girl is out, y'all. Bye, y'all. Thank y'all. Mwah.
Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our names.
Yay!
She kept talking about
We
that
got these
family.
hoes over there.
She kept talking about that family. She kept talking
Internet
about that
gangsters.
family. She kept talking about that family. She kept talking about that family. That family. She kept talking about that family. Talking about that family.
These motherfuckers got me wanting to bless them. Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our